Leisure time. Did you ever stop to think how much leisure time you really have? Some of us put our leisure time to good use. And some of us, Ken Michaels, for example, spend most of our leisure time just moping.
Moping? He thinks I'm moping. Well, who wouldn't mope? There's nothing to do, nobody's around. You know how it is. I went down to the bowling alley, went over to the drugstore. None of the gang was there. All my friends are busy, so what's for me to do?
Do you suppose Ken has more leisure time than his friends do?
Huh? Well, no, I don't have more time. We all spend about the same amount of time in school, and the rest is leisure time. I've got nothing to do but wait for supper. My friends have more things to do. They're lucky.
Ken's pretty lucky, too.
Listen to that. All right, I'll bite. Why am I lucky?
Because you have so much leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy. Time in which you don't have to work.
Like this, huh? Is that good?
Let me show you a few things. Suppose you had lived 100 years ago. What would you have been like? Take a look.
Where? Oh, is that me? Is that what I would have looked like 100 years ago?
Well, perhaps. But now, well, let's look back 100 years again and see someone else.
Who? Hey, that's my dad.
Young man, you get off that bed and get to work. After you clean out the stable, you can build some new steps for the back porch. While I work 72 hours a week, no son of mine is going to loaf.
72 hours?
12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Tomorrow morning, young man, you're going out to get a regular job. You can work too, and earn your keep.
Not so good, Ken? Well, let's try another picture. Say about 50 years ago.
Oh, hello, son. Well, say, I've got some new pictures for the stereoscope. We'll look at them tonight. Don't forget about your chores. Have them all done by the time I'm through work. And keep the wood box full.
Boy, how long will you work, Dad?
Why, 10 hours. 10 hours a day, every day except Sunday.
60 hours a week? Boy.
Well, Ken, let's take a look at your father's time as it really is today.
Hi, Dad. You sure don't work as long hours as they used to.
That's right, Ken. It's a wonderful thing to be able to do so much work in so little time. This 40-hour week suits me fine. And some people even work shorter hours nowadays. But by the way, Ken, how'd you like to play a quick round of golf before supper? I think we can work it in. And then later I'd like to shellac that new bookcase I'm making.
Well, Ken?
Yes, Dad does enjoy his leisure time. And to think that a few years ago, people didn't have nearly so much time to themselves.
Yes, we've gained a lot of leisure time in the last century or so. All of us.
Wait a minute. All of us? Mother should hear you say that. She's always complaining that she doesn't have enough time.
Well, let's see about that. Can you picture your mother as she might have been 50 years ago?
I guess so.
Why, that's hard work. It takes so much time, too. But that's woman's lot in life. Scrub clothes, carry water, bake bread, feed the chickens, till time to go to bed and then get up again.
Hi. The library computers, I know, but like it was for a second I was like, you know, worried that it did as well. Guess those 5 gifted aren't of use now. Did someone gift 5? Where? I don't see it. Hold on, I have to. Where can I see it? Gentle catabasis. is part of Euphranor now. Welcome.
Hello
Mental
underscore
catabasis.
cheer heart colon underscore cheer heart.
Hi everyone. I'm not an hour late. I'm an hour and 15 minutes late. and normally hi. Sorry, that's my chair. Normally when I'm late, sorry, that's my chair. Normally when I'm late, there's like I'll delay it, like I'll delay
Hi
the
everyone. Smiley face.
I'll go on my thing.
Hi everyone. Smiley face.
And there's
Sad face.
You sound
You sound
exasperated?
exasperated.
Do I? Maybe it's because I am. Holy shit. So normally when I'm like delayed, when I'm late to a stream. Oh shit, what the hell did my computer just crash? Hello? My monitor just turned off for a second. I don't know why I did that.
Someone buy this man a new chair.
You're gonna fund a whole chair, that's gonna be difficult.
The neighbors really exhausted you, huh?
It was a
The
whole...
neighbors really exhausted you, huh?
Okay, so normally when I'm late to a stream, I'll go on my computer and I'll like, you know, I'll click on the scheduling and I'll change the scheduling to reflect
Charis
that
is
I'm
never
late.
late, nor is he early. He always arrives at.
That's true. I'm always on time because it's my stream. Precisely when he intends. Well, I would say that. Normally I would say that, but I can't even say that for today because I really intended to be here an hour and a half ago, even though I wasn't. Yeah, normally I'm able to schedule stuff and move the clock back and go like, hey guys, you know how I said the stream is gonna start now? I lied, actually, it's gonna start here. Today I couldn't even do that. Today I just did not have any breathing room to, you know, go on my computer. Because I don't think you can do it on your phone, can you? I haven't been able to figure out how to do that, but like, I don't know if I can figure it on my computer to set it so that it, or on my phone to set it so that it's like, okay, the stream will start now. So I just typed in live chat, hey guys, I'm gonna be late. I don't know how late I'm gonna be, but like I have no clue. Turns out I would be an hour and 15 minutes late. That's how late I would be. Now you may be wondering now, like, what the fuck happened to you, Charis? What's going on? Why are you so damn late today? Because I've never been this late to a stream, I think. I don't think I've ever. Thankfully, I didn't, dude. Okay, thankfully, I delayed the and you guys are waiting too. You guys are just here, like, where the hell is this guy? I thought he said it'd be an hour ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For everyone who was just kind of camping out in the chat. A more comfortable spot to pitch your tent might be at the Discord, which you might be at as well. I didn't check. I didn't have the time or the capacity to. But you might, yeah. So you might be wondering, what the fuck happened? Why are you so late? What happened? Why are you showing up now? What's going on? Why are you streaming House Slipper today instead of what you said yesterday? When you said you would do the Takanashi, or you would talk about the Takanashi Kiara thing, or really more broadly, I think I found my approach to the topic is like that would be something I talk about, but that's not the main thing, because I don't want the stream to be all about that. Because if I did, like, if I titled the stream like, should Kiara have tweeted that? Like, if I titled the stream something like that and I based the whole discussion around that, I feel like that'd be too drama-y and too like I would be trend surfing too much. Will we be talking about that today? No, I'm not going to talk about it at all today because I'm still thinking about it, really. But also because, you know, I'm going to hopefully, I'll probably try to do that tomorrow instead. If not tomorrow, the day after. Like, I'm not in a rush for it because I feel like that's going to be less of a live experience and more of a I'm just talking experience, and someone can click on the VOD afterwards and watch. So that's not going to be for now. And I've decided not to make it, you know, about that, because I don't want it to be like, I don't want to drama surf. That's the word, right? I don't want to like try to ride like a momentum of people talking about something just to talk, just to have a discussion. I realized that would be a bit out of place for for my channel. So I've elected not to do that. Yep. Waiting for an hour delay was similar to overnight camping Black Friday for an SSD. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? My fucking PC is like... Sorry, I'm just thinking about me. You say something, I'm like, yeah, that's like how I have to deal with this shit too, instead of going like, yeah, that's relatable. I'm just saying, doing any more ethical than every drama tuber out there, which is why I'm not comparing myself to them. Like, I don't think... And I don't even want to be mentioned in the same breath. In order to avoid that as much as possible, I'm not going to like I will mention it, but that's not going to be what the stream is about. Because if that's what the stream is about, people are going to click it because they want to talk. They want to hear about the recent drama that happened. When my intention is not to surf the latest drama, my intention is to bring about an interesting discussion. I think that is not that I've not seen very much. Anyways, that's not for today though. That is not, we're not seeing that today. And the reason we're not seeing that today is because today we're playing House Flipper instead. We're playing House Flipper because that's the only way I can, well, because I really want to play, I want to flip some houses again, but it's just like also a good opportunity for me to just yap. Because like newcomer, like, okay, you know, the oldies will probably remember, who were here, you know, months ago would know, because I last played House Flipper like 3 months ago. It's been a while, right? But House Flipper streams were supposed to be, and I think they will continue to be, my new yapping streams, where like the game is House Flipper. Like the game is like, I'm gonna put I'm gonna install the toilet in the bathroom, but the actuality is like, I'm going to mindlessly drone on some things and then, you know, jump around the room for an hour and just say whatever's on my mind. Which I should have prepared more topics for. I didn't really. I know I not normally, but sometimes I do that, and I wanted to do that for today. But again, I just escaped. I just barely escaped containment. Let me bring you over and I'll start explaining myself, okay? Give me a second. Again, sorry for everyone who waited so goddamn long for this. just for this monumental disappointment. Can we yap about Steel Ball Run being confirmed? We absolutely can, holy shit. Hold on, let me bring you over here.
It's good it wasn't today, TBH. That delay would have been annoying.
Yeah, because that would be for like something more serious.
Today, TBH.
Why are you reading it twice? It's not Tara's first message. Maybe it's the first message since Parrot. Since I brought Parrot on. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways. Where am I?
I like to believe you are playing it specifically for me.
Okay. You can believe what you want, I guess. No, it's not true. This is quite long, or it is quite big. Let me just... Now it's quite small. Now it's just right. Here we are. Welcome to House Flipper. Continue. I'm not gonna flip the house, like, on its whole. I'm going to take jobs where I have to scrub the clothes, or scrub the... I lost my train of... I've already, like, I'm cooked today, alright? You know, you can tell from the way I sound, I'm already cooked today. But I'm just gonna get... Oh, this is what my house looks like, by the way. Yeah, okay. So, just a little bit of a house tour for everyone who's not... Because, you know, it's been 3 months since I last played House Flipper. On stream, which is when I last played it, because I've not played it off stream. This is what my house looks like. It's a bed. The laptop is on the floor. I've got buckets of paint here. I've got... What is that? Is that like... I don't know what that is exactly. I don't really know. What is this? I think it's like emergency soup or something. It's like a jar of soup. And a gun. And over here's my bathroom, which is actually quite nice. The bathroom ended up, I think we decorated the bathroom last time. That's what we did, right? Isn't that what we did? Yeah, it's like a jar of tomato soup or something. That's how, this is like, damn bitch, you live like this? Yeah, I live like this. This is Bet it's damp as hell because you haven't cracked a window in 3 months. You're probably right. Damn you, rich. Well, it's not too far from... I'm like a guy, okay? You're gonna have to give me a break. This is not too far from how my living conditions are, okay? Frankly speaking. Okay. Let's just pick up a job and then I'll start talking about what the hell's been going on. Radiators. I'll pay you if I'm fully satisfied or you get nothing. Winter's coming. He's kind of rude, but you know what? We've ignored him long enough. Jack Graham. Let's accept it. Okay. Okay. Is everyone here? Are we all like because I'm only gonna explain this once, okay? Because if I have to talk about this multiple times, I feel like I might accidentally dox myself. So I have to be very careful with what I say, okay? But I guess everyone who's here who wants to hear it is here. Okay. So I was like, what is this? Oh no, I want to stay. Okay. What are we supposed to do? Oh, we have to just mount some radiators? Okay.
Break everything and steal the money.
No, that's not only is that unethical, it's also like just... You wouldn't earn as much that way. There's not much in here to steal because they've like, you know, made sure that when you come in, there's nothing to steal. It makes sense, right? So that's not what we're gonna do, Soggy, but okay. So so I've been like, can't remember if you watch anime or not, but I think you would like to be Hero X. There's only one episode out right now, but it's really good in my opinion. I think you should check it out. I mean, like, I'm a VTuber. It's kind of hard for a VTuber to not watch anime. I just haven't recently, not because I don't want to, just because I haven't. They were asking me about shows to watch, but okay, hold on, I gotta start all the way from like the beginning, I think. Beginning? I suppose so. In the beginning. I'm supposed to start from the beginning. Is it really unethical to steal from a Game of Thrones enjoyer? How do you know they're Game of Thrones enjoyers? Oh yeah, because they said winter's coming. I mean, like, they could just be making a funny pop culture reference, right? You don't know that. Like, I make funny pop culture references all the time without knowing where they're from, just to pretend like just to blend in so I don't look out of place among my other fellow human beings, but you know. That doesn't matter. Anyways. So we were, okay. I really can't tell you the details of what we're doing because that would 100% dox me. Like, for sure. So I'm gonna try to be vague with the beginning part, but essentially, all you have to know is there was a community event, okay?
At Soggy Smoggy Madoka is peak.
Heard Madoka Magica is cool too. I mean, I've heard about it too, but again, I have a lot of anime to watch. Like, they announced Steel Ball Run today. Holy shit, there's 10,000 things I need to talk about. They announced Steel Ball Run, and I still haven't finished watching Stone Ocean yet, which, because I was watching it with my friends, and we were sort of like, you know, getting through it together, and then we kind of stopped, because I decided I needed to stream a lot, and then that's fucking up everyone's schedule. But anyways, never seen Madoka? No, I have not. I have not seen Madoka, but like, I've heard it's good. I don't know though. I've not seen it. Anyways, all you need to know is there was like an event that sort of led to a picnic. Okay, that's all you need to know. I don't need to. Oh. Sink in a towel radiator. Where do you put that? That's where you put that. Okay. And so what I did was I joined along because I was like, because, you know, like, there's a point where you have to just start not just touching grass, right? Because it's not enough to touch grass. When people are like, go outside, touch grass, that's not enough. You go out and you touch grass and it's like, now what, right? You put your hand on the grassy fields and then you're like, all right, nothing's happening, I'm gonna go back. That's not the spirit of touching grass. You know what the spirit of touching grass is? The spirit of the compulsion, the push, the message of you need to touch grass is like, you gotta be in touch with, like, you know, the world around you. Excuse me, I'm really full. Like, they stuffed me full before I left. But like the spirit of the question, or the spirit of the message is like, you need to like, you know, not get with the times. You need to make sure you want to like connect with your community. You want to like, you know the people around you. And until recently, in the 60 years of my life, I'd never really like bothered with that, because I'm like, you know, I don't want to talk to people, fuck that. But now I think recently I've had a change of heart. I'm like, you know, I gotta like start thinking about, you know, what happens when I eventually die, because I'm like 60, right? Like, I want to at least get to know the people around me before I fucking pass away from some sort of disease that's gonna happen when you're 60 years old. So I've recently made the effort of oh, I've already done everything. That's lovely, that's nice, okay. I recently made the effort to be more interactive.
Wait, I thought he was in his like 30s.
No, I'm 60 years old, okay? So I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm 60, okay? So I decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go meet the community. I'm gonna go talk to people. I'm gonna touch, I'm not just gonna touch grass. I'm gonna touch grass sitting down with all the other people that touch grass regularly who don't know what a VTuber is. You know what, like, I need to do? I need to talk to people who don't know what a VTuber is. Because if I'm talking to someone who knows what a VTuber is, and even if they don't know Charis Euphranor, if they have an inkling of a conception of what a VTuber is, I'm already out of my demographic, because, you know, I'm 60 years old, and no one is like 60 and knows what a VTuber is, right? Or even like what an anime is, or what they could not name a video games beyond Fortnite and Minecraft, because that's what the kids talk about, but like the grandkids talk about. But anyways, bro is a boomer. I've talked about it like a few streams ago. I sometimes I log on to my Clash of Clans account. Well, not sometimes. I log on to my Clash of Clans account all the time. And sometimes I'm on there not because I want to play the game, because, like, you know, I don't really care about the game Clash of Clans. I'm on there because I just want to connect with like the people in my clan who are also all in their like 30s or 40s plus, at least. So it's like, you know, they're still too young for me, but at least they're closer to my age range. And we just like, I just like asking them about their grandkids, like, you know, how are they doing? How are the kids? How are the grandkids? One of my clanmates, like son, he's like 16 or something now, but I remember when he was born. No, he's like 12 or 13 now. I remember when he was being born. Like, I remember in this clan, I think, talking to the couple, like the husband and wife, and I remember talking to them, and they were like, oh, we've got like a 2-year-old. Not when they were born. I remember when they were like I remember talking to them, and they were like, oh, we've got like a 2-year-old, and you know, he seems really healthy and he seems good. We can't wait to get him to preschool and everything. He's like 12 now. Like, I've lived through this history, okay, motherfuckers? I'm 60 years old. I'm not the clan godfather, I think. I think there's someone older than me. Okay, and it's a little somber, but I think I'm fairly certain one of our clan members had passed away from old age. Actually, like, this is straight up, like, I'm not gonna kid you guys, okay? Like, it's straight up a retirement home is what my clan feels like sometimes. Okay, so maybe a bit more context is like, this is not the first Clash of Clans clan I joined, but I used to be a bit more competitive I used to be kind of competitive in the game. Like I had a bunch of war stars, you know. I scored those triple stars, those 100%s like no one else did, okay? I was built for the game. But then I was like, you know, getting really fatigued by having to like constantly be in clan wars. During the revision, I was like a little too Ebenezer Scrooge. Hold on, what? Hello. Every year, my boss organizes a Christmas party for all my employees. Now that he's retired, I want to continue the tradition. I could use some help preparing the house. Oh, resume start. Oh, I was in the middle of this job. Let's get back to this. Anyways, yeah, so I got tired of being in that super hyper competitive clan where people were like much younger. They were in like, they're like your age, okay? They were probably like your age now, you whippersnappers. But anyways, I was like tired of that. So I was like, I just want to go, I'm gonna leave this clan. I'm gonna go to like a casual kind of like retirement home clan.
The invention of FM radio.
So that's what I did, is I eventually just lay floor tiles, floor panel brown. Okay. Wait, where? Here. Okay. Okay. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna join. I want to be a part of this like retirement home clan. Honestly, it's like a lot less stressful than being in this super hyper competitive clan where everyone's just fighting each other, not just like, you know, the other clans, but also each other for like your war clan star achievements or whatever. So I was like, I'm gonna go to this retirement home clan where there's like a bunch of old people and we just talk about like kids, like we just talk about our grandkids. That's just something I love doing because I'm 60 years old, right? I love talking about my grandkids with other people that are 60 plus, 70 plus. There were people, okay, like, you know how I'm 60 and I was like, you know, I'm gonna meet up with people that are my age. I was the whole day today, I was pretty much with people that were older than me. Everyone knows what happened to the dinosaurs. Now you can change the stairs in some houses. Do that, aim at them with the cell object tool. Is that easy? Oh, am I supposed to do that? I'm not, right? I don't know. Let me get some radiators up. Do you have grandkids? Yeah, I do. I've got like grandkids. I have grandkids. I talked about them a bit in my Sisyphus stream, but I've got like grandkids, yeah. Because I'm 60. That's what you do when you're like 60 years old, is you have grandkids, right? And you complain about your grandkids to the other 60-year-olds. But anyways, yeah, one of our clan members. So I joined this. So later in my life, I joined this retirement home clan essentially, where it was a lot more chill, and I just stopped giving a shit too much about like, you know, being really good at clan wars and stuff. And at some point, like I've been in my current clan, I think for like a decade, actually, I think. At least 5 years. I've been in my clan at least 5 years. Enough to see like the growth of the children, okay? Like that's how long I've been in that clan. And enough so that I think like one of our fellow clan members who was like really old, I think he was like 70 something. When I joined or whatever, and I think he stopped playing on his account.
I want to see what chairman is cooking.
And so I was like, what's going on with that? I was asking some of the other clan members that knew this person in real life, and they were like, oh yeah, like he passed away. He was like, but he had a good life. He was like, he spent the last few months just sort of like in dwindling condition, but he was happy, and he was surrounded by, you know, friends and family. So I was like, oh, that's good, my condolences, but also, you know, like I hope, you know, he's doing better now or whatever. I should stop saying whatever or whatever. I said that last stream, and I keep making that mistake this stream. Oh my god, I have to buy all of that? Holy shit. Where'd I put all of this? I don't know where to put all of this. What? Dresser Andy? Isn't that what people on Twitch say? Dresser Andy? Just pop into existence once you turn 60 is like getting a reward for leveling up. That's exactly right, yeah. Jesus, I think my dad is... yeah, so anyways, I was... So he passed away, and you know, my condolences and everything, but that had nothing to do with what I was trying to say. That had nothing to do with that. I have been wholly distracted, and I don't know... I have completely lost my train of thought. Where do I put this? Where do I put this bookcase? Where do I put a bookcase? Do you put that like here? No, you put that like here. Hold on, I need to shift rotate. I think you put that here. No, you don't. No, you put that here. You put the bookcase here, I think. Maybe like here? Yes, that's where you put the bookcase. Enough bookcases. Sorry. What I was trying to say was I have a Clash of Clans account and I'm 60 years old. Anyways, so today there was like a whole like, you know, gathering in the community, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go out and talk to these people finally. Even though I'm usually very hesitant to. I was like, I want to...
He might be a philosopher, but he is not an interior designer.
I haven't even done much of it yet. You can't judge me yet. I haven't done it. It's pretty ugly already, but you know. Okay, 1, 2. Hold on, I'm cooking. 3, 4. There we are. Perfect. I'm gonna get the coffee table. Where do I put that? I'm gonna put the coffee table like... Where do you put the coffee table? This fucking sucks. Maybe like here? Okay. I'm gonna put the... Is this a radio? What is this? It's a television. You have no sense of feng shui. I'm a philosopher, not an interior designer. Interior design is not my passion. The stream thumbnail and title is a lie, okay? It's a complete lie. All right, you don't need to... Hold on, modify... Okay, you know what? Let me just... How do you get to tiling? There we are. There we are. Wait, what? I thought you... I'm trying to tile the walls. Why can't I tile the walls? What? I don't know why I can't tile the walls. Feng Shui is a philosophy? No, it's bullshit. It's so Eurocentric. It's not just because I'm Eurocentric, okay? It's because it is bullshit. Why can't I? What? What's going on? What's going on? These tiles are not working. What other tool am I supposed to use? Pick this up, I start tiling the walls. It's not letting me tile the walls. It's crazy. Of course you would call it... Okay, it's like...
You probably need to clean the walls.
Clean the walls? Do I? Let's see. Okay. You ever been to a Costco? Yes. What does that have to do with feng shui? Whatever. I'm not having a feng shui argument. All right. I was there when they invented it, okay? I was there when they invented feng shui, and I was already a hater then. I'm not about to let some whippersnappers change my mind now, okay? I was there when the black magic was...
Saying this while Asians are in your chat SMH.
I just think that there are other things they are cooking with, just not this. They're not cooking with this, okay? All right, whatever. You don't need to know. You don't need to know me. You don't need to know my opinions on feng shui. But anyways, I was hanging out with you know, the community of people, and I was just, you know, We were gathered, you know, we were talking about things. We're having a big picnic with everyone. So it's like all of the, you can imagine it's like all the retired people, all the pensioners. Everyone's hair is like white, and you can see, look, like my hair is gray, so I'm kind of close, but I do have a, like, if you, I don't know if you can tell, but I do have a youthful appearance, even though I'm 60. So, you know, obviously the other 60-year-olds were looking at me like, oh wow, we've got a young person over here, and I'm like, I'm not young, you just don't know that I'm just as old as you, okay? But anyways, regardless, right? They were like, that was a whole thing. It was a whole gathering, and it was a huge like picnic. So it's like a bunch of, you know, grandparents and a lot of grandchildren, pretty much, that were hanging out there. So you're either under the age of 10 or you're over the age of 60, and you know where I belong, right? So I was talking to them. We were having a good chat about like just, well, really just about like everything. It was about like, oh, it's a really nice, like, you know, park area. Like I really like the way they did the trees here. And I'm like, yes, it's really good. It's really good. I also like what they did with the place. I like that they did the thing and the other thing that if I said in detail would totally dox me, so I'm not going to. Why the hell is it asking me to buy? I need 2 coffee tables. Why do I need 2 coffee tables? Why do you need 2 coffee tables? What? What if I put one here? They want me to put one here? Is that what they want from me? Yeah, I don't get it. I'm over here. I'm gonna put the globe on here as well. Perfect. Oh, there's a fireplace I need to buy. You can change the color of the socks. Oh, you can change the color of all the socks. That's too much. It's too much decor. Ooh, I like.
Have you even planned out
marble.
how this is gonna look?
Well, that's what we're doing right now. What do you mean have I planned it out? That's we are doing the planning right now. Is that not what we're doing right now? So I'm gonna plan that the fireplace should go right here. And now the fireplace is right here. I can even turn it on. Ooh, it's all coming together. It's actually all coming together really nicely. New blood. Yeah, so I was basically new blood. Was the picnic at the retirement home? It was outdoors. It was outdoors. It was an outdoors picnic. So I was literally touching grass. It was hard not to, really. And all the creepy crawlies that come out of that. Anyways. So I was supposed to be done at like 1 p.m., right? Or like, you know, and I was supposed to be done many hours prior to right now. But then because, why is it like a sitcom set? It's because I'm not fucking done with it yet. It's gonna look fine when I'm done with it, okay? It's gonna be fine. What do I do with it? I'm gonna put a dresser Andy here. That's like, isn't that what people call Germa? Like dresser Andy? Isn't that what they call him? Where do you even put this? What even is this? What if I just put it next to the fireplace? No, but it's like in front of the windows though. Can I put it here? I can put it here. I can put it here. I'll put it here. Yeah, that's perfect.
A sitcom set in a different dimension.
Just saying things now. I'm just saying, I don't like gingerbread house flipper. Oh, it's like a small decoration. Okay, let me go back. Fuck. Let me go back to the I want to do the bigger items and then we'll do the smaller ones, right? That makes sense. Isn't that like really good design sense? Let's see. I'm gonna have Sapile chandelier tulips. How many do we have? How many do we need of these? 3 of them? No problem. We'll put one right here. We'll put one here. And put one right here. Okay, it's like not even, but it's okay. That's fine. No one's gonna notice. Who needs 3 chandeliers? That's what I'm saying, is like, this is a bit, you're asking for too much here, but that's fine. I'm willing to comply with any request. That's what you do as a house flipper, is you just comply with requests, right? Plastic rug blue. Now a rug is supposed to go right at the fireplace. Perfect. Is the rug gonna be lit on fire? No, they have the barrier here that's gonna block it off, so it's not going to. Anyways, we were at this picnic, and I was supposed to like end and leave. I was supposed to be, all right, you know, it was a great picnic. Thanks for everyone for, you know, welcoming me and all that. So glad to finally be around other 60-year-olds or like other old people like myself, but you know, I've gotta run, I've gotta go. But then like as I was leaving, one of my neighbors kind of goes like, hey, do you want to like, hey, why don't you come over? We're actually gonna have a tea party in like an hour. And you know, in my head, my social battery's already drained. It's been like, you know, it's already been long enough. Like, it's been like 2 whole hours of me talking to people of that age bracket. But in my head, I'm like, also like, no, but Charis, you're putting yourself out there for that reason. You're putting yourself out there. Kind of tea, Earl Grey and others, but I only drank Earl Grey, so I don't remember. But I was like, you know what? Sure, yeah, let's do it. I will be there. I will be there. Look forward to me being there. And so they were like, oh great, yeah, no problem, we'll just we'll get you, you know, like we'll save, not a spot, but you know, they will be like, oh, we're gonna expect you to be there, I guess is what they said, is what they essentially meant. Where do you put the piano? Let's put that here. Let's put it in a nice like performance corner. Yeah, it's good. Like, you know, you can just kind of be like here. You don't have a lot of space to perform, do you? Maybe just move it like, what if you put it like here? Yeah, I like this. So you got a little corner here. We can have someone sit down. Just so like you're playing and you don't know what you're doing. You're like dun 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 dun. You know, like you're just rolling the fingers on the keys, and then someone here who actually knows what they're doing can like coach you, but they're like out of sight from the rest of the guests of the house. There's a pianist that would not play here. Well, fuck. Well, they're gonna have to deal with it, okay? That's not my concern. They just asked for the things to be here. They didn't ask where it needed to be, okay? So I go, all right, okay, sure. Surely I've still got time, because in between like the tea party and now was like 6 or 7 hours, and I was like, surely I'm not going to spend 6 or 7 hours at an afternoon tea party, so I'll be fine. Like, I will be able to leave and start stream on time. So I show up at the tea party, and it's like, but it's not the same like 60-year-olds met at the picnic. It's like a different group of 60-year-olds that are also the friends of the people that invited me, that which I did, you know and get to meet, right? So it was a whole different, and you know, so I show up and they're like, oh, well, who are you? Like, you know, new face around here. We haven't seen you ever, Charis. And I have to be like, yeah, you know, well, you don't see me because I'm just in my room in the library all the time. I don't show up, but I actually do. I'm like, I'm here, right? Hopefully the bedroom doors oriented south. I'm not in charge of the doors. They did the doors already. I'm here to make it look like a Christmas party. That's all I'm supposed to do, I think. Okay? Like, I'm not in charge of doing anything else, I'm pretty sure. So we can put the sofa like here. We can put another sofa. Wow, shit. This is weird. Another sofa here. And then I just move this potted plant out of the way. Yeah, now it's coming together. Look at that. Ooh. Doesn't it make you want to have a party? Doesn't it make you want to party here right now? Was there sourdough bread? There was a few, there was a lot of bread, yeah, but that was not what I was there for. So they had tea and they had cakes as well, and so they had, you know, and you know me, I wasn't gonna turn down any cake. I wasn't gonna turn down any tea either. So I sat there mingling with the other 60-year-olds, and for the longest time, the conversation was like, what were we like talking about? I don't remember what we were talking about. I'm trying to fit in mold vampire fangs. What I missed out. I was just talking about my day. I was talking about my day with the other 60-year-olds. But so I was invited to a tea party because they love me. They were like, you know, oh my god, Charis Euphranor, you get it. They didn't say that, but they were like, I'm sure they were thinking, wow, this person doesn't look 60, but he really understands the struggles of a 60-year-old. So like, you should join us as well for these later events. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, sure, why not? I understand. Did they have cheesecake? They did not have cheesecake, but they just had regular. Actually, they didn't they? No, they didn't. They had some cake for the picnic, and they had other cake for the tea party. But anyways, I was at the tea party mingling with the other 60-year-olds. They were asking me a bunch of questions. I answered the questions, and they all kind of not of like, you know, oh, like, you know, what do you do? What do you and obviously I wasn't gonna be like, I live stream on YouTube as an anime avatar, because that would require me to explain 7 different concepts to them that, like, you know, that they wouldn't get. So I was like, you know, we're not. So I just kind of told them, oh, well, you know, and then I made some shit up. I don't think I made anything up that was entirely distorted from the truth, but I kind of just told them, oh, I'm not really up to much. And then I told them other things that I'm not telling you because I don't want to dox myself, right? But anyways, the point is I was hanging out. I was finally hanging out and mingling with the other 60-year-olds. Okay, that's the point. Okay, let's do that. This is fucking awful. No, it's not. It's actually, look at this. It's quite cozy, isn't it? You saw a Hallmark movie and thought that's how real people live? No, but like, this isn't like an abode where people have to live in. It's just a party setting, is it not? Although I suppose this is a house, so someone would live in a house, presumably. Right? What is the couch placement? It's fine! Look, this couch, you can't sit on this one, but it faces the fireplace and the TV. This one doesn't really face the TV, but it does face the fireplace. Wait, I got it.
If you want a fake job answer, just say you are an accountant or freelancer.
No, but then they're gonna ask me accounting and freelancing questions, and I'll be like, I don't fucking know. Eventually I'll be like, have you ever heard of Soren Kierkegaard? You want to talk about Plato instead? You know, and they're gonna be suspicious. So I was like, you know, I'm a philosophy major. I didn't tell them I'm a philosophy VTuber because that would require too much explaining. But you know, we were talking, and it was so boring for like the first 2 hours or so, because it was just, they were just talking about, like, you know, what they do, their retirement plans.
Why
and like,
didn't you tell them you're a philosophy major?
No, I did tell them that. I did tell them that. I was saying I could not have come up with a fake answer to say that I'm like, that I did a really, like, an actual useful subject that led to a real career, because I didn't. So I was like, you know, yeah, I did philosophy. It's really, it's a great useful tool for the world or whatever, right? You know, the bullshit you have to say. Anyways, for the first hour or two, they were just talking about their holidays. They were like, oh, I went to this country, and then they had these things, and like, look at this crocodile, and then, you know, they're like showing it on their phone. It's like a shitty picture of a crocodile somewhere while they were on safari tours, and then you kind of just, well, like, you know, I'm sure the other 60-year-olds are, this is why I stream on like YouTube, is because like I can't, if I have to talk to the other 60-year-olds all the time, I wouldn't be able to take it, you know. I wouldn't be able to manage it. Like, what the hell do you say What do you like? Because 60-year-olds are fucking boring most of the time. They don't do anything, so I can't really make conversation with them. Good fake job journalist. I can't even pretend to be that. You wanna know why? It's because I fucking like, I don't really pay attention to the news because I'm, you know, I don't like. I'll pay attention to some things that happen, but I'm not hugely like, I want to know everything that's going on. Also, I don't know anything because I'm a philosophy major. If I told them I was a journalist and they asked me about one recent like thing, if it wasn't like too politically controversial, I wouldn't even be aware that it existed, right? Have you ever asked an accountant about their job? No. Is that your point though? Is like they wouldn't ask? I mean, like I can see that, but you know, like there's only so much conversation you can really make, so I feared that they would. Anyways, the point is I just didn't. The house burning down from the rug might be improving. I'll move the rug so it's not burning down from shit. There, now it's in front of the sofa. Yes. I suppose we'll have to move this coffee table. We'll put it here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's coming together. Running the fire's hilarious. Should I put it back? The TV's gonna explode? No, it's not. There's like a subreddit. If you're on the subreddit that's like r/TV too high, there's like it's a whole thing.
MTV Cribs.
It's not. There's like a thing that's like TV too high, and their TVs are like here, above like a fire. So on r/TV too high, like there are posts and like photos of people's TVs are too high on the wall, like they're mounted up like here or something, like way too close to the ceiling, and that is just uncomfortable to look up. Like it's not like you're at a bar. Like why the hell are you mounting it so high up? In your case,
it's TV too low, I fear.
Well, yeah, but this one doesn't mount, so we're gonna have to deal with it here. Why is it an 1800s era TV? Because I'm 60 years old. Give me a break. Why is it so old and small? It's the one they have here. This is their TV. I couldn't, like, it's their thing. Hangers nosing. What is that? What are these? Oh, okay. Yep. I know what these are. Perfect. We'll just put them here. Yes, and you hang your coat here, and you walk in like, wow, I really like what you did with the place, Charis. Thank you. I know. Graphics, interior design is my passion. Problem here is too many windows. Well, yeah, that's out of my control, isn't it? Classic rug red. Oh, it's a big rug. Okay, now this has to be at the fireplace, I think. Hold on. Sure. Do another one like here, like under the sofa. No, wait. Actually, let's do one here, right in front of the shelves. Yeah. Anyways, so where was I? Yeah. The conversation for the first hour, or two, was incredibly boring. Thankfully,
also that dumb sofa next to the fireplace. If you want half of you extra roasted.
No, but the fireplace isn't that. The fire's not that strong. It's fine, dude. It's fine. It's not a big of a deal. Okay. Let's do that, maybe. Let's do that. Do this. Let's do this. Let's do this Christmas wreath over here. Let's do one over here. And let's do one over here. How many do you need? How many does this person want? Like 4? 4. Let's do 4. Oh, shit, we gotta get a Christmas tree? Ho, ho, ho. Can't go there. Up here. Yeah, it's fine. We walk in like, oh, what a lovely Christmas tree. That's great. Thank you, Charis, for arranging that and putting that there. No problem. All in a day's work as your local interior designer. $50 for a wreath? Like, have you seen the tariffs?
Yeah, you get hit by the tree the moment you come inside.
No, you won't. No, you won't. You'll see the tree. You can't get hit by it because you're walking in, right? Like, you'll see it. You'll be like, oh, there's a tree there. You're not gonna crash into it. It's not gonna crash into you. Anyways, so, but luckily their grandkids were there, and that's part of the reason why I think they invited me, was because like I was really good with like everyone else's like grandkids, because I'm just good with like grandkids, right? Because, you know, I've had years of experience with this. So I was just kind of like looking after them. I was just kind of hanging out with them. I was going like, whoa, look at that huge dinosaur. Whoa, you got a huge, whoa, that's a cool toy you have. You know, just kind of like hanging out with the kids, with the 7-8-year-olds. You know, it's just, you know, lovely to be around them. And I was just putting all my attention towards them because I did not want to talk to the other fucking 60-year-olds about, oh, I went to like, I went on a trip to this part of the world, and then we took these pictures. Look at these pictures, they're so nice. Oh, and then we went to this other impoverished part of the country, and then we really helped them by, like, you know, showing up and, you know, not really doing anything other than sort of glorifying their suffering and trying to attribute that to your own moral goodness, but whatever, right? Backroom's Christmas party. It's not that bad. I said to make it in Christmas, or are you putting a goddamn tree in like May? No, this is like a Christmas tree. This is a Christmas themed party. This is a Christmas party. I'm just doing it now in April because I'm late, okay? Because they didn't know I also had like, they didn't know I had a February/March event. They didn't know I had to stream Sisyphus for like an entire week. They didn't know, okay? There's gonna be 3 divorces and a murder by the end of it. That's not true. Everyone's gonna have a fantastic, splendid time. You wanna know why? They're gonna have hot chocolate with them. Atoll hot chocolate. Light brown. Yummy. And gingerbread house slipper. How Christmassy. How wonderful. Look at that. Hold on. Like, imagine you're sitting down, you're next to the fireplace. You can kind of watch TV if you want. There's like a nice Christmas vibe because of the wreaths. You look over and it's like, oh wow, look, there's like chocolate. There's hot chocolate and there's like a gingerbread house. It's great. It's wonderful. You know, you would feel very content and you would feel very happy. This is one of the sets from the new season of Black Mirror. Stop. All right. Okay. Anyways, and then, so, you know, they were talking about just nothing, and I was entirely tuned out until someone was like, oh, we haven't talked about politics yet. And I was like, I might be the only person to ever respond to like a community get together, like sit down suggestion of like, let's talk about politics with like absolute enthusiasm, because I was like, yes, yes, let's talk about politics. Yes, I love talking about politics because like this is like I can finally, it's finally something I can have an opinion on, because frankly speaking, I don't have any opinions on, you know, like whether or not your kids that are coming over for the holiday are gonna do any, like, should book like this Jeep or this other Jeep when you go to this other foreign country to, like, you know, look at bears. I don't care. Like, this is none of my concern. So when they were like, let's talk about, like, we haven't talked about politics, I was like, yes, I love political discussion that might potentially ignite controversy and conflict. Yes, I love that. And I'm probably the only person who would ever even like react that way, but like, you have to understand it's coming from the context of like, I've had no other entry point into this. Like, it's not even because I want to talk politics. I don't even care about talking politics. I don't care. At least though, if I'm listening to it, like, I've got something to listen to, right? Let's do yellow and red. That's good. Christmas garland. Where do we put it? Let's put it above the kitchen door. Yes, wicker bin. Put that here. Yep. It's nice and compact. So it's hard talking to old people about politics. So thankfully, I think like it was just sort of like we're all on the same vibe. The talking politics is dangerous. Honestly, I would have rather they had some like, you know, not. I won't lie to you. I went out when I heard someone say we should talk about politics. My first reaction was like, "Ooh, are we gonna hear like?" Are we gonna hear? Is there gonna be some racism going on? Like, is there gonna be something spicy that's at least that I can like talk about anonymously on a live stream later? That'd be really funny. Like I was like, yo, are they gonna start, you know, showing their opinion? Like, are they gonna start giving me their JonTron-esque opinions on certain minority groups? I was like salivating at the idea of like, oh, I can't wait to hear this. This is gonna be great. So like that, I love that. Danger excites me. I won't lie to you. Fortunately or unfortunately, everyone like, you know, that was there was very like sane. Like we were all kind of on the same wavelength. I think we were all like, you know, like, and I think we didn't really get into too many of the more divisive takes. We all just kind of were like, the tariffs are shit in it. And we're like, yeah, fucking hell, what are they doing? That was like we all kind of unanimously just sort of bonded over the fact like that's fucking dumb and I can't believe that happened. And it's like, does no one realize that this is like illegal? Are they just allowed to get away with that now? So we were all kind of like, you know, on the same page, thankfully. I guess watching you perk up to the word politics. No, I wasn't like, I'm very good at keeping a poker face, okay? Like the entire time I was very good at pretending like I was enjoying the conversations being had, even though I didn't contribute much to them. I was just sort of sitting there listening, and I was like playing with the kids. So so that was my excuse for like why I wasn't talking too much. I was hanging out with the kids.
He was sad there weren't more wild takes on the old people house.
I really was, because I wish, like, you know, I wanted to hear some shit. I wanted some like, and what if they disagreed with each other? You know, like what if someone said something and another person was like, fuck off. Like, you know, what if that happened? I would have been like, ooh, okay, they're fighting now. That would have been so fun to see, but no, it was like a very civilized discussion between people. It was very respectful, and it also seemed like everyone was on the same page. Celebrate Hanukkah, I'm winning the I don't give a fuck war. I think some of them did too. I'm not sure though. Not too sure. I don't think we got too into that. But anyways, like, we kind of, I don't know if bonded over is the word, but it definitely brought my attention back from like, you know, okay, I'm just gonna hang out with the kids. I don't think I want to deal with any of this, to like, oh yeah, let's talk politics, let's talk other things. And so, you know, it gets to a point where everyone just starts to agree with each other. And so the conversation, I think, what did it move to? I'm trying to think. And no, red just works. White works too. You know what? Let's do white or silver. Let's do silver. Okay, where do we put these? Ooh. And then we'll put one right here. Perfect. A mistletoe. A mistletoe. Put that here. Even more dumb when you live in the States. Well, yeah. Anyways, remember when I said you were better than DramaTubers? Well, I'm reconsidering now. No, but like, you don't understand. I love hearing and like other people stir the pot that are real. Like, I hate, because the thing with like DramaTubers is like, it's not real. You know, like if it's online, there's some degree of it that's like, you know, this is not something you should spend your time thinking about because it's online and online people aren't real. Oh, we can put this here. Shoop. Wow. This looks great. Mini Christmas tree. We need to put another one somewhere. Let's put that here. Anyways, so like we all kind of had just relatively, I think, reasonable takes, unfortunately. So I didn't have the opportunity to sort of go off. No, I'm not gonna go off. I'm not gonna fight them, like, cause listen, like, I may be 60. I may be actually 60, but I look very young. So I feel like they were whippersnappering me, right? They weren't gonna take some shit from me. And I was more than okay with, like, you know, knowing that fact. I was more than okay with that dynamic. I understood my place in the hierarchy of, like, the elders. So I was keeping my mouth shut pretty much most of the way.
He wants the mistletoe drama.
The mistletoe drama? What's the drama? I thought you like... I think you like... You... It's like an excuse to, like, just kiss somebody, right? Like, if you're under the mistletoe, you're like, oh, well, now we gotta kiss. And it's... Or some other dumb bullshit like that. I don't know. It's precarious. Lots of family member situations. When they open the presents. Well, no, what's wrong with that? Like, you walk in, the presents are here, the mistletoe's there. 3 presents under the tree is sad. Try, like, no tree at all, because that's... Sorry, I'm so mean. I'm like, I've got so much, like I've got to start, not ranting, but I got to start talking, because it was a good day. It was like a good day, but it was like a long and exhausting day. So that was a very rude, instinctive reaction. It is kind of sad that it's only 3, but on the bright side, right? Maybe these are just, you know, decoy gifts, and the real gifts are, like, upstairs, and they're gonna, like, surprise the kids later, or, like, the people later. The only online people who are real are the ones you meet on Grindr. Well, it can't be all of them. Like, it's probably, like, maybe like 10% of them, right? Come on. Let's be real here. Like, is everyone you meet on Grindr, like, a real person? I'm not sure, but, like, I'm willing to bet that it's, like, that's not the case. By the way, look at this. It's so nice. I would walk in and be like, yes, this is a Christmas party vibe. This is what's going on. I would probably, like, maybe, no, I wouldn't, you know, this is good. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Look at that. This is fantastic. Anyways. And then so we eventually, because we started all kind of just agreeing with each other, we eventually, like, transitioned topics to, like, TV shows and what everyone was watching. And then, like, I can't believe it. It's not just you guys, but also, like, the other 60-year-olds are like, Charis, you should watch Severance. Like, Severance is a great show. Severance, you know, you've heard of Severance. It's about, you know, and I was like, yeah, I know what it's about. And I was like, you know, I wasn't gonna tell another 60-year-old person, like, yeah, chat's been, like, telling me to watch it. So I can do a stream talking about it. So instead I was just like, yeah, no, I had some friends, yeah, and they were, like, recommending this to me as well. They were telling me that it'd be a really good show. Severance Brainrot is real. Watch it. Severance Brainrot? Isn't the show, like, that's not what the show's about, is it not? Or are you, like, I don't know. This layout of the house is the default for the police officer with a broken family. This is a house party layout, okay? Once the house party's over, it'll be, like, I don't know what I would change, but it would look more homely. It's just right now it looks very lavish because it's kind of like, you know, a Christmas party. Okay? Sell all of this? Okay. Oh wow, we're selling everything. I'm gonna clean the dirt. Where's the dirt? There's the dirt. And now we got some floor tiles to lay. Why can't I? Hold on. My thing is bugged. My thing is bugged. My fucking thing is bugged. My thing is bugged. I can't. That's not it. What the hell? Ah! My iPad's stuck. Get me out. Ah! I can't. How do I get out of the fucking iPad? How do I get out of the iPad? I don't want the iPad anymore. Put it away. This is like... What the fuck? The game's locking me out of playing it. Doesn't want you to ruin the house any further. The house is fine. I'm doing a good job fixing it up. I'm gonna like... I can't even quit. I can't even... Hold on.
You've been punished for your design choices.
Hold on, let me just... I open up Steam and I'm just greeted by the absolute... I don't have like a tasteful word to say, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna tell you that it's like I'm greeted by the Marvel Rivals update like log info graphic, and it's just a huge picture of Emma Frost. Huge is the operative word. Holy shit. Ah. Oh, you know, you hear what's going on now. If it was temporary, why sell all the stuff they have? I think the idea was like, they temporarily want to party. Somebody mind control checked in. Okay, I am gonna like, so I've seen this word in chat a few times, but now that I've read it out loud, I need to talk about it. Okay, you guys don't know what that word. You guys do not know what this phrase means. Okay, the phrase, the term. The words themselves are not that bad. The words themselves are snow bunny. Like that's like the words are fine. But the phrase is like derogatory, okay? Yeah, nobody's using this correctly, okay? It's not just like attractive white woman who's blonde and you put the term there. No, okay? The term is used to describe the term is used to describe
a white girl who dates black guys.
Yeah, the term is used to describe white women who fetishize black men, and sort of, you know, and perceive them in a way that's, you know, where it's grossly like they're hypersexualized and like very, and their humanity is like, you know, very much diminished in that fetishization. So like don't use the phrase. I need to stop using the phrase, motherfuckers, please. It's not what you think it means. It's literally it's a derogatory term for white women who fetishize black men. That's what that means, okay? Don't misuse the word, please. All right, you can, it's fine for you to do it in my stream, but like, you know, don't go around saying it just because everyone else online is like, because so many people are saying it. Because now whenever someone says Emma Frost, someone else will say the term, and it's like, no, that's not what that means. You don't get it. Don't just toss it around. There are other words to say. You can just also what happened? They're just calling someone hot. Just say they're hot. Just say like, holy wow, this character is a smoke show. Like, just, I don't know, what happened to that? What the hell happened to that? Have people been? Yeah, because of Marvel Rivals, that's what's been going on, but whatever. Okay, at least they saved my progress for the house, so they didn't hate that. They didn't hate this part. Okay. Anyways, what the hell was I talking about? Let me scroll up to remember what I've talked about. Some friends, I know you don't want to expose the fact that he's drinking to your 60-year-old friends that will actually remember what you said. No, I'm saying like, God damn it, whatever. Severance, Mad Men, etc. Good show. So yeah, so I said I was like, oh, I haven't been told, or I've been told to watch Severance, but I myself haven't. But you know, I believe it's good. That's what I've been told. So, and everyone was like, oh, Severance, what's that? And I was like, yeah, it's like a show. It's like on Apple TV or whatever. And you can watch it now. And they're like, oh, great, interesting. So I needed to just contribute to the conversation because I wasn't gonna I wasn't sure. I certainly wasn't gonna tell them that Steel Ball Run got confirmed. And they'd be like, what the hell is a Steel Ball Run? And I'll have to be like, so JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, so there's like part 7, so JoJo's, so there's like anime, so there's this, so in like Japan, so they have these like animations, but it's kind of like, you know, it's an animated series, but it's not a cartoon, because, you know, like, even though there are cartoons or there are anime that are made for children, like a lot of them is actually made for, like, you know, adolescent or adult consumption, and it's like a different culture. Like, they weren't gonna fucking get it, okay? So I wasn't gonna tell them about Steel Ball Run. What happened to days people will go awooga? Exactly. What happened to that? What happened to like yearning and suffering? Why do we have to have like an operative term, like a phrase that we can echo and parrot around just for the, you know, just because it'll be convenient for the algorithm to recognize that we're talking about the same thing? What happened to good old fashioned just, you know, thirsting when a character is attractive and just say that the character is attractive? What the hell? Smoke show sounds like you're 60. What? No, that's like a thing. That's like a hot topic among the youth, is it not? That's like you know, I guess not. You guys need to tell me. I'm hip with the kids, right? Like, that's what the kids say. I don't know, man. TikTok's ruined my vocab. That's, yeah, I know that's right. I know that's right. You've never, okay, well, I don't know, maybe it was before your time. I'm 60. You're gonna have to give me a break. Opening the door and seeing the house gave me whiplash. What's wrong with the house? Look! You know, okay, it's like snowing outside. It's Christmas season. Look, like, you're looking in, you're like, wow, look at those Christmas wreaths. Wow, whoa, look at that, wow. You know, you're walking in the house like, holy shit, this is all so nice. You turn around, oh shit, there's a whole ass Christmas tree here. Look at the lovely colors, look at the presents, right? And then you look at the piano, you're like, oh wow, there's music, and someone here is like playing like doo 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 doo. You know, someone is playing there, and then the rest of the vibe, and then there's like a fireplace, so it's warm. It's entirely a Christmas vibe, okay? The kids do not say smoke show. Well, okay, you're gonna have to update me on the vocabulary of that, okay? I'm gonna need you youngins to help me out on this one. This is like a piano punishment corner. It's not a punishment, it's just like you don't...
Hello, Chairman. Have you read up on your feng shui?
No, I don't believe in it. Straight looking at the door. No, it's like you're facing, because it's like, okay, it's like, okay, I gotta put, I'll just, this is on, you know what? These guys got it lucky because it's on the house. I'm gonna buy like a stool to just prove to you that it works. Okay, hold on. Like, you'll see it all come together. Furniture. No, I want indoor decorations. Furniture. Table. No, I want like a bench. Sauna bench. No, not like a sauna bench, just like a regular, like a stool maybe. Ooh, that works. Yeah, that works. Look at that. Like you turn around and it's like, oh yes, welcome guests. You could even go like, you can, like, you know, there's a lot you can do with this. Okay. What's a snack? But snack isn't as hot as smoke show. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, you know, isn't that the phrase for what it is? I don't know. Just say something hot. Exactly. That's again, we don't need to make up all these new bullshit words. We can just use the same words that we all agree are the same definition and communicate more effectively rather than making up new shit all the time that gets TikTokified and, like, you know, have all its meaning erased. There's a lot of rough energy flowing to the piano. Well, that just depends on who's sitting on the seat, okay? That's what it depends on. The piano should be heard. I'll say, no, music, you know, like, it's just kind of like you don't even know it's there when someone's playing. It's kind of like you know how when you're watching like a movie, like, you know, you're watching a film and they're kind of going like, well, okay, let me rephrase. You know how you're watching a film and then the entire time you're just engrossed in it, you're immersed in the experience. You're watching, you know, Cillian Murphy or something, or someone giving the performance of a lifetime. You don't hear the music, but that doesn't mean the music's not there. It's because, like, you're immersed in it, and the best kind of music for, you know, certain types of mediums is the kind that you don't hear, you feel the music, right? So that's like the thing. That's what we've got going on here with the piano in the corner. It's like you don't really see it because you don't have to be reminded, oh, there's a piano.
Chairman doesn't appreciate the multiple possibilities of saying how pleasing someone's visage is.
No, I appreciate it. It's just when the meaning of the words get destroyed is when I don't like it, is when I get pissed off, right? So you're like sitting here, you don't have to be reminded all the time that's like someone's playing music. Sorry, I had to mute myself because I had to burp just now, and I had to burp because I had a lot of food. Because they just kept having food at the picnic, and you know how, like, you know, 60-year-olds, you know how they're gonna bring a lot of food in, and they're not gonna finish it because they're 60 years old. And they're gonna like, oh, that's all right, I've already had a bite, I'm good. And so I have to, even though like I'm also 60, they don't know that I look very young. They'll be like, well, you can have it, you know? And I'll be like, oh, okay, all right, I guess I will. Pianos can't even be heard since the placement would muffle the sounds. I think you're right, but it's too late now, so I'm not. Because, like, where else would you put it? I guess you could put it in this corner. But if it's too close to the fire, you know, like, would it be uncomfortable? I don't know, actually, I have no clue. There's too many things to move. I'm just gonna pretend like...
home?
No, I didn't take any food home. I didn't really want... we sort of left it at the, we left it at the venue. We left it at the, because, like, I think they ended up... With all the leftover food we, like, brought to... Was going to be brought to, like, a nearby, like, charity or something. I'm not sure. Anyways, what was I talking about? You saw the character designs for part 5 that asked you to leave premises. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about TV shows, and they were asking me, and I was like, yeah, Severance is good. Adolescence, I've been told, yeah, I should watch. Yeah. But then that conversation didn't last very long either, because it's like, then they start talking to each other about the shows that I have. You know, like when people are having, and this is like age irrelevant, or at least, like, you know, I find that this happens, and you have to fucking... What? Oh, I gotta make this a toilet. I gotta make it a bathroom. Okay. I see what this is. Okay. And then it was kind of getting, like, you know, later, and as much as I enjoyed the free tea, Earl Grey tea, and coffee, and like cakes, I had like a few slices of cake. I was preparing to leave. I was like, you know, oh, I've got to, like, maybe I should go back so I can prepare to stream, so I don't, you know, I don't miss my having to live stream. But I can't say that to people, so I kept quiet. I wasn't gonna be like, hey, sorry guys, it's been great, but I gotta go back and start talking to the voices in my head on like YouTube, because you know that's too much to explain. So I didn't say that. But then like I think maybe I looked a little antsy, and so one of them was like, hey, would you guys like some like they were like, oh, you guys want some booze, you want some like, you know, heavier stuff, you want some alcohol. And I think they knew, I don't know how they knew this, but they knew that I would never turn down free alcohol. I've never in my life said no to any alcohol, which is, you know, this is not something to be proud of. It really is something to be ashamed of, but whatever. Hold on, where did I put the bath? Maybe I'll put the bath here. Okay, like you walk in. Do you want the bath on the left or the right? I think you want the bath on the left. Okay. It's in the corner there. Yes. Mmm. Red. So I was like, yes, I will have some rosé wine. I don't mind if I do. And they got my ass to sit there for another like 2-3 hours or something. But then this time the conversations became a bit more interesting, because they were like asking me a bit more about philosophy, and I was like, oh yes, let's talk about philosophy. I'll tell you about, you know, what I think and what my like ideas are for the world and what's going on and all of that. And they're like, oh yeah, and then you know, one of them goes like, oh yeah, I had a son who did philosophy as well. He did like a different thing though, and it was a really interesting thing, and they brought up, and I was like, yeah, and I was like, I know that thing, yeah, I could talk about that. Is it cheap or expensive alcohol? It's like store-bought alcohol. Like, it's not expensive, but I'm cheap, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's it itself, like, yeah, I don't think the alcohol itself was very expensive, but I'm very broke. So, you know, $20 to a billionaire is different from $20 to your average, like, middle class person, right? Free alcohol is free. Alcohol, so it doesn't matter. Exactly. Alcohol free? No. Free alcohol? Yes. Was it Trader Joe's wine or Aldi's champagne? It was like, it wasn't cheap store brand stuff, but it was some of it was store brand stuff. Some of it was like, you know, like they pulled out like a 2017 later in the evening, and I was like, okay, it was like a 2017 rosé or something. I don't know. I'm not familiar with, you know, like the vineyards that they come from. I just kind of know that in my head, I'm just like, well, if it's old, it's probably good, and indeed it was. So that's the correlation I've just kind of been working on, right? How do I assemble this? Is it done? Am I done assembling this? Can you use it now? Is it fine? I think it's fine. All right, whatever.
2017 was 8 years ago. OMG.
2017 was indeed 8 years ago. It's been aging for 8 years. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'll have some of that. I'll have some of that. But typically not say no to free alcohol, but one drink is like 3 for me. I wish I were you. I wish we could swap places, because I wish one drink was 3 for me. Anyways, it seemed like they figured me out then at that point. They started talking to me a bit more as the resident person who like seemed as though I was not their age group, even though I was, and I insisted. I was like, no, I am 60 years old. I said to them, no, I didn't, but you know, imagine that I did, okay? And I was like finally kind of connecting to them, and I was like, yeah, no, that's real, it's fine. And it's like it sort of got not political again, but we got into like interesting like ideas about the world and sort of like, you know, everyone's experiences. And then we drifted into conversation that I was less relatable when everyone started talking about like what did they start talking about? Like the different foundations that they were chair people for. And I know, you know, I am the resident chairman, okay, but they were all like actual chair people. And they were talking about experiences as chair people in different foundations and like charities and companies and all that. And I'm just kind of going like, well, like in my head, I'm going like, well, chat calls me chairman sometimes, so I guess that's like the same thing. One of them was like, oh, we really need like more people in our foundation for this thing. Like you should definitely come over. And the other guy was like it depends how much are they paying for the position. And the other person was saying like oh, like 100 grand, and he was like, that's not enough, like that's not enough to get me to help there. And I'm like, what the fuck, 100 grand? My fucking minimum wage ass looking at that going like, okay, yeah, it's not enough, that's for sure. And so like any sense of camaraderie was immediately gone the moment they started getting into that. It was kind of, yeah. it is what it is, I guess, is what the kids say. Make it bigger here. Yeah, there we are. Please switch. I'm sick of getting drunk and sleepy after one mixed drink. I wish, man, I wish. Tackling you was the same vibe as Master Chief going, a woman in my head calls me Studge Muffin. Well, you're all voices in my head as far as I'm concerned, okay? None of you are real. But anyways. Wait, hold on. Toilet and sink plumbing system. Towel radiator plumbing system. That's a lot of shit I have to do for this house, man. Where should the toilet be? Here. Here. That's where it should be. Yep. That's where it should be. Yep. Yep. That here. But anyways, so then it kind of got like, oh yeah, 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 these companies, and then they started talking about their stocks as well, and then we got back to like the tariff conversation, because like that's one thing everyone agreed on was like all our stocks are fucked. And I was like, you know, I don't really have any stock, but yeah, you know what, I can relate. I think that's something I'm like, that's topical. I feel the pain. I think my pension, I don't think I have a pension even though I'm 60 yet, because, you know, I have a philosophy degree, and that means like, you know, if you have a philosophy degree, that means you're not a real, like, you don't contribute to society is essentially what that means, right? So I did not relate to the, oh man, the stocks are really like they're going bad nowadays, and I'm like, yeah, they are. I've seen the, and like in my, like they're talking about like, you know, the actual graphs and everything. In my head, all I see is that tweet that's like the fucking image of the stock market. You know how there's like an image of like all the stocks in the stock market going like red and then subsequently going green as well when you know, big man himself announced that they would pause the tariffs or something, and then there's like, you know, and then someone replied to that tweet that's like, can someone please do...
Philosophy degree means modern day vow of poverty.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And then someone replying to that tweet going like, can someone make this but bad apple? And then the quote tweet of that is like, you have to have seen that, right? The fucking tweet that's like the stock market.
All I know is the stonks meme.
Portfolio, and then it's just someone animated bad apple with the green and the red on it. So everyone's talking about like the financial and economic repercussions of like, you know, these things going on, and in my head I just hear it. Oh my god. Anyways, that's like how financially involved I am with the world. Over my algorithm, yeah, same. That's everything I see as well. So that was like, you know, I couldn't really quite relate to that again. So it was like, you know, it was an on off. I'm trying to trying to be courteous. I'm trying to be like, you know, yeah, you guys are just like me for real, for real. We're all 60 years old here, but like truthfully speaking, it's very difficult. It's much more difficult than I thought it would be. And so then it was just about time to, you know, it was just about time for like dinner, evening dinner, and I was ready to leave again. Again, I was like, you know, going like, oh, okay, maybe it's time. And then but then some people had to leave first, so we had to say goodbye to them and everything. We'd be like, all right, you know, like, you know, have fun, good luck with all of that or whatever. And because, you know, I suppose I looked relatively young and spry, okay, but I was like staying behind to help move the furniture and the chairs and everything, to help, like, you know, set everything back the way they were, to the way things were. And then, like, while I'm doing that, like, my neighbor goes like, hey, why don't you just stay for you don't want to just stay for dinner? I'm already, like, we're already making dinner, and we kind of just made enough. We made like a lot of food, so you should just stay for dinner. And I was like, oh, well, fuck, okay, I guess I'm staying for dinner. And then I got roped into, like, you know, spending more time looking after their grandkids, but also there was, like, you know, free food, so who am I to say no? Like, why would I say no to free tea, free cake, you know, free booze, and then free food? You know, like, I'm not gonna say no to any of that. I'm way too broke to say no to that. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll be around. Yeah, okay, why not? I've got, because they positioned it as well, like they were asking me, hey, so, like, you know, you don't have any dinner plans today, do you? And I wasn't gonna tell them, well, actually, I gotta go back and, you know, make some food and then finish all that up real quick and then take a shower and get some work done, so I can boot up my VTuber live stream on time. Like, I wasn't gonna fucking tell them that. So I was like, yeah, I've got nothing going on. This is when I'm, like, you know, under the table, because it's rude to, you know, bring your phone up. But at this point, I was like on my phone on the YouTube chat going like, that's what you saw, right? I was like, hi guys, I'm being kidnapped, and I don't know when the hell I'm getting out. At this point, I don't know. Anyways, and then so I stayed behind for dinner and everything. They made really nice food as well, and I was trying my best to help clean up and, you know, get every sort. But they were like, no, just sit down, just relax, just, you know, play with the kids, or like, yeah, just you know, just talk to people. It's okay, don't worry. And all the time I'm so stressed because it's like they're treating me to all this free food, and I feel like I feel responsible. Like, I feel like I should be responsible for like helping out with the food at least. So I'm just like, I'm kind of jittery, going like, you know, if you need anything, just tell me. To network, I don't even give a fuck about networking. I was just too polite to leave. I was too polite to say no to everything they said. So I was like, yeah, no, let's do that, no problem, let's do it. Okay, yeah, no, sure, okay, yeah. God. Just the babies. I'm also being fed grounded carrots. More where that came from. And again, I'm like way too broke to say no to free dinner, all right? Like, frankly speaking, and then, you know, they busted out, like, that's when they busted out the 2017. And I was like, you know what? They busted out like a 2017 red, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I am here to stay for a little longer. Maybe you got me. You I don't know how you got me, but you got me. I guess I'll be here for a while longer. No, but they were like, you know, it was all really nice, and they were all really lovely and everything. Hanging out with a bunch of 70-year-olds. And then, you know, we have food and we're done with the food. I'm looking at my phone and it's like, I should have started stream like 15 minutes ago. And I go, fuck, I gotta go. And then, you know, we're done with food and they go like, well, okay, now like we've got ice cream for dessert. And I can't just be like, oh, well, I don't like ice cream actually. So I went, yeah, okay, that's great. Sure. Don't worry, we have more food for you. They do. Like, I think it's because I told them I have a philosophy degree. And they're like, oh, you poor thing. You must not have eaten in like 10 years. Which is a fair assumption to make. Because when you're a philosophy major, what the fuck else can one expect, right? Anyways. Let me turn this light on so I can actually see. Perfect. Oh, it's all coming together really nicely. Yes, yes, yes. Anyways. So then we have dessert. And at this point, I'm like, I do not know when the hell I'm going to be able to get back to stream. And then we were talking again about like TV shows. And they were like, oh, what have you been watching lately? And I was like, well, I just finished like, and I was trying to recall in my head, what's the last like non-weeb shit I've watched to like completion that I can talk about. And I was thinking like, Ocean's 11? No, that's a film. It's a Leonardo DiCaprio film. It's a Nolan film starring Leo DiCaprio. It's the trippy one. The one with the spinning top. What's that film called? No, not Don't Look Up. It's a Nolan film. It's like the really big one. Like everyone knows this. Inception. There we go. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry, I'm so bad with names. So like that was me the entire like day as well. Was just like, oh, you know that thing? That's like, and I start describing it and I don't remember the words. And it takes me like 20-30 seconds to load the word in. Like, oh yeah, that. And then it's like, you know, that kills the flow of the conversation when you don't have voices in your head reminding you of what the thing you forgot was. But and then I was like talking to them, but I was trying to explain Better Call Saul to people who have never seen Better Call Saul before, or like who've not heard of it before. And so I'm like, oh, it's like this show, it's like about a lawyer, and the lawyer's like an asshole, but then, you know, it's an in-depth character exploration of this lawyer, this sleazy comic relief lawyer, who from this other show, which was the sequel. So they made this show, you might have heard of this, Breaking Bad. And, you know, I was waiting for the response. I was like, you've heard of this, right? They had not heard about it. So I was like, fuck. Okay. So Breaking Bad is like a show about, it's like a chemistry teacher who turns to making meth, and it was such a terrible description of it, and they were just like, oh, okay. And then like someone else chimed in who was, you know, thankfully younger. I think the guy was in his like 30s or something, who had heard and watched the show, and he was like, oh, Breaking Bad, yeah, I know Breaking Bad. And I was like, oh, thank God somebody fucking knew it, so I don't sound insane, and I don't sound like I'm describing something that's not real or is like extremely distasteful. And like the guy was like, yeah, no, this show is incredible, it's like amazing. And I was like, yes, thank you for backing me up, I needed this. But then I was like, so they had this lawyer character, and then this lawyer character kind of, you see through the footsteps for him to lead up to his sleazebag self. And then it's like a long running 6-season series where you dive into his personal life and what came of him, and how we, you know, got into the world of Breaking Bad, which is this really popular show from the other thing. And, you know, like they didn't really get it, because none of them, like, only that other person had watched Breaking Bad, and he hadn't even watched Better Call Saul yet. So, but then they were just like, oh, you know what? Well, why don't we just put it up on TV? Why don't we just like watch an episode now? Let's watch that. Yeah, let's watch that. That's what Charis said. And I was like, oh, well, okay, I guess we could do that, I guess. And then I looked at my watch, and it was like 45 minutes since I had to start stream. And I was like, yeah, actually, no, sorry, I gotta go. I've gotta, and then in my head, I'm like, quick, think of something that's like, what the fuck could possibly be happening at this hour of the day that you need to attend to so urgently? And I was like, I have a call with people, and we're gonna have like a reading group discussion. And they were like, oh, well, we can't hold you. Being late because of Breaking Bad's valid. It would be an hour. I would have started the stream an hour later than I did just now. So I would have been like 2.5 hours late if they played an episode of Breaking Bad, okay? Like, that was not gonna happen, okay? I needed to fucking go. I needed to get out of there. And thankfully at that point, because it was late enough and most other people had left already, they were like, that makes sense. We'll see you soon. And I was like, yeah, I'll see everyone soon. Thanks for having me. It's great. So I finally was able to come up with an excuse to leave and abandon the old people gathering and return to my library room where I am right now, where I'm streaming to you a lot. But it was like a good day, but it was good. I'm just exhausted. I'm just so fucking tired, and you can probably hear that in my voice. But I had an enjoyable experience. It was really nice. Understandable, the Nolan movies start to blend after a while. A lot of them blend with each other. I still don't like Tenet for that reason, is because I feel like Tenet is just like similar concepts. I feel like were either explored or could be explored in different themes and Tenet felt too much like I had to do the homework while I was watching it to really actually get any sort of enjoyment. I don't know. It's just me though. This bathroom's coming along really nicely though. Oh, we gotta have a second. Okay, we'll just put that up here then. Yeah, look at that. Quite homely. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, like I was kidnapped pretty much the entire time. And I could not go. Oh, is it because it's already been tiled? I'm looking at the tiling now and I'm looking at the walls. I'm like, actually, this looks tiled enough. Maybe it's because it's been tiled already. In which case, let's just paint it. Okay. Tenet is great. I just don't think it's like, I feel like it's too difficult to get on first watch. Because my thing with media that is difficult to understand is like, that's totally fine. Like, I am very much against the type of person that'd be like, why can't we just turn our brain off and enjoy something? Like, I know, like, two things can be true at once, okay? You can enjoy Marvel films, and you can also be like, people who enjoy Marvel films are not people who enjoy films. There's just like a huge gap between them. And I'm very opposed to let's just turn our brains off and enjoy it. Because I'm like, no, you motherfucker, you only have so much time. Like, if you're gonna go out of your way to watch a TV show, like a TV series, then wouldn't you want to like make it count? Like, wouldn't you want to watch something that's actually good and worth your time? Why would you want to just put something on for the sake of putting something on? What the hell? Like, you could be doing something else. But I guess maybe like the argument is like, you play Genshin Impact, in which case, you know, I guess all I can say is like, well, I stopped recently, so I guess it doesn't count. Anyways, Tenet feels like the opposite of what that is. Like, Tenet feels like the absolute 1000% polar opposite of let's just turn our brain off and enjoy things. Because Tenet feels like you have to do your homework and take notes every step of the whole journey to be able to make sense of the ending. Otherwise, like, you're just watching it and you can't, like, there's nothing to grasp. Ideally, what the experience should be like is on first watch, you get enough out of the film to be satisfied with it, to walk away going like, yeah, I I got something out of this. Like this was great. This was a really enjoyable experience. Like I'm glad I had bought tickets to watch this film, and then on rewatch you can be like, wow, I didn't know there were so many things that I'd missed that I couldn't catch when I was watching it like last time. And then you watch it, you rewatch it again, like for the third time, you're like, holy shit, there's even more. Like what else is there? What other surprises do you have for me, Nolan? Please do tell. And then you watch it again and you're like, oh my god, I never thought about it this way. This all makes sense and it all connects together like this in a neat way, and it's all actually foreshadowed in an interesting fashion. And you know, it needs to be like that for me. Your first experience with the media needs to be like, you need to be able to get something out of it first. And I feel like for Tenet, it's like, you can't, for me at least, I can't get that first thing out of it. Like I watched it and I thought, okay, it's kind of cool, and I like Robert Pattinson's acting in this. I think he does a pretty good job. And then other than that, you asked me what the movie's about, and I'm like, I don't know. They kind of go forwards and backwards in time, and it's kind of cool because they try to converge into one point in time, and then it all sort of flips onto itself. It's kind of like the word tenant, where it's like, you know, T-E-N-E-T. What's the word where it's like you spell it forwards and backwards and it's the same? It's a palindrome. Yeah, that's the word. It's the palindrome. So it's kind of like the structure of a palindrome, where forwards and backwards is the same, but they deal with time in that way. And so, like, you know, when you watch the movie in reverse or something, you would also be able to see, like, you know, it go in a very similar flow. But then, you know, I'm not going into the cinema and asking them to play the film in reverse. I'm not doing that. I'm not taking notes every step of the way going like, oh, they do this. And even if I was, the idea is interesting, I guess, of like executing on a visual like that. But I feel like there's not much for me. There's not much meat on it to chew on, like ideologically, or at least there's no compelling mind setting or mindscape that I've been transported to. It just felt like, hey, cool time travel mechanic we can do in a movie, which is cool, but I just can't say it's more than that compared to, you know, I don't know, my experience with, say, like Oppenheimer or something, like one of his more recent things. It should be watched in reverse. Like, I mean, I guess I could, but like, you know, if I have to do so much work to enjoy something, then I don't think it's as, like, it's not, I'm not gonna say it's bad, because that's like a terribly, that's not a statement I want to make on anything, is like, you know, just because it's not my preference that is bad, but it's certainly not my preference. Certainly not. Speaking of Severance, the bathroom looks like it belongs on the show. What do you, it's telling me to paint this. It's literally going like, please use, it's gone. They didn't even, light biscuit. Wait, it's still asking me for the floor tiles, or the ceramic tiles classic brown, which I already have bought. I can't, oh, I have to paint it first and then tile it? No, I'd already tiled it, but they forgot that I tiled it, so I have to tile it again. Oh, these bastards. These fucking bastards. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go buy like 10 more of these. Okay. I don't know, I just feel like that kind of film has its place for sure. It's just, I personally prefer films that are more like at least have something to grasp at the first time around, which could be a skill issue. It could just be because I'm not a cinephile. I'm willing to accept that. That's fine with me. I can live with that. But I would be lying if I was like, I watched Tenet and I really enjoyed it and Nolan is truly a genius mastermind, because I didn't fucking get it. Like, I just did not. I watched it and I was like, that's good, I think. and I didn't have anything meaningful to say beyond it. It's good, I think. Is it not tiling that? It's dreadful. Okay, it tiles that.
My ignorant take, Edge of Tomorrow did Tenet's gimmick better.
I actually haven't watched Edge of Tomorrow, but I'd be inclined to agree. But anyways, like Drunken Master and Ip Man are better turn off your brain films. Like some are. I'm not saying you can't enjoy things that way. It's just me personally, I don't like when that's the case. So that's the other end of the spectrum, right? Is like straight up like not even that, because at least those not even like drunk. Okay. I don't mind when a film has no plot. Like, well, there's no, like, there is a plot, there's like an overarching sort of narrative, but they don't care, and they know the audience doesn't care either. Like John Wick 4. Because my ass, like, I was watching John Wick 4, and the entire time I was grinning. I was like, yes, they're cooking. Holy shit, he's doing the thing. Oh, what the fuck? It's a flamethrower. Like, you know, and I know, like, obviously, this is sort of like mindless, you know, violent entertainment, right? But I don't care that it is, or rather, like, I don't think there's a problem with that, because it's not, it doesn't pretend like it's anything more than that. It doesn't even make the effort of pretending. It's straight up just, it doesn't waste any time trying to make up a premise that's like, oh wow, the universe is in danger, and there's this there's these things that you need to like, or there's these mechanics in this world now. There's a multiverse, and there's this evil bad guy who seems to have a philosophy. No, not that. John Wick is straight up like, there's a bad guy. John Wick needs to kill 10,000 people. And then he goes, yeah. And like every time someone like Lawrence Fishburne will be like, hey, John, do you have the metal? Do you have the gun? Do you want better gun? And he'll just be like, yeah. And then he gives them better gun. He gives them pistols. Like, this is a thing. It shoots bullets really fast, and it's really good at killing people. And John kind of goes like, okay. And then and there's no, you know, he doesn't quit. There's no bullshit. Like, he doesn't quip. He doesn't, like, you know, pretend like he's funny. There's none of that. It's just straight up immediately to action. 24 understands not, oh boy, as long as Keanu Reeves is in it, I'm happy. It's like, and that's why I enjoyed, like, I like, mindless fun is not illegal. Like, that shit can be enjoyed. And not only is it not illegal, I think it has a spot in cinema. I enjoy mindless fun sometimes, but you can't look at like Ant-Man Quantumania and go like, well, if you just turn off your brain and enjoy it, it's good. No, it's fucking dog shit even if I do turn off my brain. And I don't want to, because part of what makes Marvel movies fun to watch is the continuing overarching narrative that's built between them that, you know, allows for character arcs and storytelling that spans through multiple entries, where it's not just one small tighter story, but you get to really experience bigger, longer, drawn out tales and fates of certain characters. And when these fates and these character arcs and all of these, like, hang on. And when these characters don't, you know, have their arc absolutely fucking ruined, when the source material promised interesting ideas and concepts to play around with, and then you watch the fucking movie and it's just, what the hell does MODOK say? I'm not a poo-poo head or whatever he says something that's genuinely like Like, I can't believe an adult saw this and wrote this and approved of it in something that at least tries to, at least it looks like to me that it tried to take itself and its dramatic tension fairly seriously. That's when I'm like, you know, I'm not dealing with that. That you can't make the excuse of, oh, it's just mindless entertainment. Why is it, what? Oh, is it because, oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I think they want, oh no, I'm a goddamn idiot. Is that what they wanted? Hold on. That's what they wanted. God damn it. I kept painting over all the walls and then having to tile it all back when they just wanted one wall tiled and that was it. Okay. All right. Okay. Fuck. Mountable short and narrow curtain. I guess we'll put that here and we'll put that here, won't we? Okay. Okay. Like Morbius.
This room is 20% smaller now that there's like 3 layers of tile and 4 of paint.
It's not 20% smaller, okay? It's not that bad. Looks like it's got all the same surface area to it, okay? I'll assemble the curtains and show you. Look. It looks just the same. It's fine. They wouldn't even know that there's tiling and paint over it. They won't even know. How would they even know? They wouldn't even. It's not like they would. They're gonna start mining through the wall. You know, they're not gonna start sledgehammering the wall just to see the work that was done behind it. It's fine. No one's gonna be insane enough or paranoid enough to start, you know, scraping behind the walls to find like a battery or some electricity. So we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Mountable 1 out of 2. I put 2. I didn't assemble the second one. Shoot. Wait, give me a second. I had some notes pulled up that I was supposed to pull up. Like things I wanted to talk about, so you're gonna have to give me a second. Let me go get them. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm like looking at my notes and I don't remember what all of this means. I just had it written down that was like, oh, these are things I should talk about on the stream because it's like, I don't think I'll have any other time to speak on this because it's so completely unrelated. I put down gay orange juice. I put down extent of piracy. And then I put down fragile skin. Oh, I remember the last one. I remember fragile skin. Okay, I remember that. The hell was I talking about? What the fuck was I saying? I don't know. Whatever. Anyways. Gay orange juice. So that's like a thing that people keep asking me because like there's an occasional mentions of it, but I don't elaborate on it too much. Back when I first started streaming, like 9 months ago, it was the first time around I started on this channel. This is the first. I hadn't streamed at all prior to this channel as well. So if you go back, don't. But if you do go back, that's genuinely the first time I installed OBS and put on and click like go live. Anyways, in the first moment I did that, let's do all black. I think that's what makes it sleek. It's gonna be sleek that way. Yes, 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 yes. That here maybe. That's too close to the curtains. That's good. And I forgot. I think it was. I debuted on in June. And June is Pride Month. You mentioned briefly in the Sisyphus stream. Yeah, because I mentioned it because someone asked, and then I didn't elaborate on it. Okay, so the gay orange juice, not like incident, but like the thing, I talked about it once. I think it happened because that's when I debuted. So I debuted during Pride Month, and I was trying to like think of things to say, and I just went on a whole thing. I went on a whole bit about gay orange juice, and how I wondered like what gay orange juice would taste like, and I was like, but am I? And there's like something, there's like a joke there, of like, haha, fruity. Of course, it would be fruit juice, right? But oh, this is terrible. I think. This is awful. What the fuck? This looks terrible. No, it doesn't. It's fine. It's actually just fine. It's actually just okay. It's actually good. Like, it's actually like, it's not a big deal, actually. It's... Is that here? It came with the stickers? Alright. Yeah, it's too high. That should be good. So during Pride Month, they had. I was shopping around for fruit juice, and they had a section. It's giving a legal tenement. It's not. It's just. It's not that bad. Anyways. I was shopping for juice, and they had, you know, the regular store brand juice that's like the most affordable kind. But they also had a gay orange juice. What I mean by that, they had orange juice next to it that's like, it like was the same, but it costs like $1 more or something for the same amount of juice. And I was like, well, why the hell would I pay $1 more? Just because the packaging is like rainbowed, I don't click into it. What the hell? I pick it up, and I like, you know, turn it around to look at the finer print. And it's like the proceeds, and it goes, the proceeds will go, like all the profit that this juice makes will go to LGBTQ plus like support centers and all of that. Things like, I'm not sure what it was exactly. I think it was like, they listed several charities and several like projects. I think one of them was like Trevor Project or whatever. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Right click and select inspect. I picked it up and I looked at it. Okay. And so I thought about it. I was like, do I want to buy, you know, spend like an extra, because it's like, you know, $2. I think the orange juice is like $2 or something. Do I want to spend $3 buying the same amount of orange juice, but like, you know, I gave $1 to the gay, the gay charities or whatever they were. I thought to myself, like, I would rather just, well, the first thing I said was, I'm like broke. I don't know if I can afford to be charitable. The second thing I thought was like, well, what if I just was a little nicer to some of my gay friends this month? Wouldn't that kind of balance it out? Were you over or did you give the $1? So, and then I was wondering, so here's the thing. Okay, you're gonna have to like put yourself in my shoes, okay? But I was thinking, like, okay, I've never tried so it's not the same brand exactly, it's like a different brand of juice that's like the gay juice. What the hell? Oh, it's like a cupboard. Okay. Oh, I got it. You just put this here, right? Yeah, okay, that's good, that works. Whoa, okay. Instead of rainbow capitalism, just give the gays some money. Yeah, I could have, like, you know, had in my friend, I could have, like, bought my friend lunch, and that would have done more to support the gay community, I think, than, like, you know, buying the orange juice for them. But I was like, you know, I was thinking about that. I was trying to justify it in my head. I was trying to justify not buying it, is basically what I was trying to do. The charity things are also kind of a scam, by the way, now. It's not you donating. The company gets the full money and they donate a bit, which means less taxes. I don't know how it works exactly, but in my head, I was just thinking, like, I don't want to do that. Like, that's all I had going on in my head. Oh, shit. I have no space. Oh, fuck. Sure, this works. Some of them are not scams, some of them are, but I wasn't, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm way too irresponsible and lazy to actually do the research into the gay charities out there. All I know is, like, the charities I volunteer at are not insane, and that's all I've thought about in my life. It's like, so long as the charities I volunteer at are not insane, then everything else should be fine. Okay, I just wanted everything to be kind of... Should be alright, huh? Okay. So, while I was thinking that, I also then thought to myself, but what if the gay orange juice just tastes a little different? Because, you know, not because it's, like, gay, but, like, and it's got, like, a rainbow flag on it, and it's different from the other brands. But it's also, but I was thinking, like, you know, it's a different brand that I haven't had either, in general. And also... maybe, because you know that thing
Did
where
a
it's
cousin
like...
install the cabinets?
What do you mean a cousin? What? I don't know what you're talking about. The cabinets are fine. Wooden cabinet with a sink? Put that over here. Right in front of the window view. How many cabinets do I have to buy? 2 more? It's a hanging cabinet and it's like, okay. Okay. Where do I put this? Here? I'll put it here, yeah. And then, okay, this, oh, and then we get like a, oh, okay. Put that here. Perfect. It's different. So, like, I don't know if the different brand would taste the differing brand would have made it taste a little different probably, right? But also in my head I was like, but maybe the fact that it is gay orange juice might make it taste different. No, it's not zestier, but like it would taste different in that, like, you know, that we associate like the taste. We can't... blind tasting is the most fair way of evaluating something. That's why when you're watching like a cooking show, they'll put on the blindfolds and they will evaluate the dishes. Well, some of them will, at least. Like, will evaluate the dishes without seeing what they are. But like, there's a part of it... Oh, hold on, what the hell am I doing with this? I guess we put that there. I think. Let me move this here. God, it's so fucking over, man. Shouldn't this be here then? Let me see. Okay. Yeah, no, it's like, it's good. It's good. Okay, then I should put the table here. No, it's in front of the fridge. I can't do that. It's just awful table color. No, it's like, it matches the plants here. Look. It's perfect. More concentrated, different fructose amounts, the difference between made and Tampico. Yeah, so I know like different brands have different like things. So I was thinking like obviously the different brand would taste different, but also the whole experience of tasting is not just blind. It's also the process of like, you know, buying the drink and feeling good about, yeah, I just spent extra money buying fruit juice because I was, you know, supporting the gays. I was giving them money and I was supporting the cause for the rights of other people. That makes you feel good so that the juice will taste better. You ever heard that thing that's like, you know, Like if
I
you have a
felt that
glass
I've
of
had
water.
glassware thrown in this kitchen.
Shut up. It's not that bad, guys. You know the thing that's like you have a glass of water and it's like if you've got if you just think positive thoughts about the glass of water and you just drink it, like it'll taste better. But if you have negative thoughts, you look at the glass of water and you drink it, it's gonna taste like bitter and worse. That's the idea, right? It's like, you know, it's the whole experience that plays into how much you enjoy the juice. Exactly. It's, you know, you get a dash of savior complex alongside your orange juice, right? Like you can, maybe that actually would make it taste better. So I was thinking about this all this time, going like, yes, I could buy the gay orange juice, or I could just get the store brand stuff, but because I know how the store brand stuff tastes. But I've never had the other one, but the other one's a lot more expensive, but it is supporting a good cause. And I was like, is it really supporting that good cause, or is it, is it a scam charity?
That's like what Masaru Emoto said about the memory of water. XD.
But gay? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. The extra. You're seeing where I'm going with this, okay? So then I ended up, walking out, and I wasn't a conscious decision, okay? I got to the checkout, scanned my things, packed it all up, started walking away, walking back home. And then on the way, I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't buy the gay orange juice. Oh, well, shit. I guess I'll never know what it's like. And then I was telling that story in my first Hades 2 stream, because that was like my first stream in general, I think. Yeah, it was. For boys. Yeah, sure, why not? Move it over here, like. Yeah. You know what? It's yeah, that works. Because this is for Ebenezer Scrooge, and Ebenezer Scrooge is like a guy, right? So this is for boys. It's perfect. It works. Gotta get some chair edgings. Okay. One, 2, 3. 4. How do you consistently make the worst aesthetic decisions? They're not the worst. Look, there's so much shit I need to buy. By the time I buy all of it, it's gonna look great, okay? It's just because I'm buying like some of the things, but not the others.
Suppressed memories of my immigrant dad teach me math by yelling at my in this type of kitchen.
It's not that bad, guys. It's not. It's not terrible, is it? I want to get dark gray.
And let me die, you get it?
I want to get dark gray for all of the pots and pans. Yeah, there we are. The saucepans. Yeah, there we go. We're hanging it. Where do we hang them? It's got to be like near. Yeah, we'll just hang them here. Okay. No, it's like, I was thinking, like, they need all the space to cook, and then when they're done, they move the table out, and then they, you can move the chair over. But like, while they're cooking, they want all this space, right? Because besides, you could also just eat in the living room. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. Set up a chair here, set up a table here, and eat here. There's nothing wrong with that. You look at the fireplace while you're eating. That's good. Whatever. You guys don't get it. Yeah, this is fine. Tacky table cover. They all look like this. None of the table covers look good, and I had to buy this. I had to buy one of them. I was just like, I'll get the one that matches the plant, and that's what I put the plant there for. I'll put the other one there so you can see as well. Look. See, now you're like, yeah, it is really green. That makes sense. All it's missing is an ugly ass chipped vase that has never had a flower in it. That's not what it needs, okay? They just, you'll know, okay? Hold on. Candles, yeah. As we start buying more shit, you'll know that it's actually pretty, like, okay. I'm not gonna say it's like, you know, amazing, but it's not that bad. Look, let's get the candlestick going. You'll see what I mean. Got a cutting board going. Yeah. Okay, put that like here. That like here. That like here. Yeah. Okay, you can, you know, wash. You can wash the vegetables and have them cut here, or maybe even the meats if you are so inclined to. The drying rack. I have the drying rack here. And then move this here. Have the bin here. Here. Yeah. Okay. Take 6 steps for cutting. No, it's not. Look, I'm here, right? I'm cutting the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, you're right. It is like 6 steps. Why wouldn't you put it? Because it's like, you know, you wash it and then you cut it, right? And then you just bring the whole board over. Whatever, man. This is good. It's coming along homely. Sorry. Anyways, I completely forgot. I was talking about the gay orange juice. So then I was telling the story on stream, and then everyone on stream was like, that's homophobic of you. And I was like, no, it's not. I'll give $2. I'll like to my, like, to one of my friends. That'll do more to support the gay community. Okay, that's what it'll do. I'll be like 10% more gay to accommodate for all of the gayness that's going on in the month. And then everyone kept saying, you're a homophobe, Charis Euphranor, sorry, you're getting canceled. And I was like, oh fuck, okay, fine. Next time I'm at the store, I'll get the gay orange juice and I'll tell you what it tastes like to prove that I got the gay orange juice, okay? And everyone was very happy about that. And then I ended up not going back to the store because I just didn't need to, until, you know, Pride Month was over and they didn't sell the gay orange juice. Because, you know, the moment Pride Month is, it's like 1st of July, the rainbow starts disappearing, all the gay people start going like, ah, and like they start vanishing as well. It's kind of like how women start vanishing at the end of like Women's History Month, right? So
just 10% more?
Well, like, I don't know, 20? I'll be buying for like, you know, a week, I guess. I'll do that. And I'll like, in solidarity, I'll like, you know, I'll dedicate 1 week to talking about Tom Hiddleston a lot more than usual. And then like, I'm gonna go back to regularly programmed heterosexual, like cis, I guess, like cis-het male me, you know? Like, I don't mind being bi for a week. I don't care. But also, like, you know, part of the reason why I'm not is because I look at the men and I'm like, nah, I don't want any of this. I'm good. I'd rather not, honestly. Like, I've dealt with terrible women and I've dealt with terrible men and I've dealt with, you know, good men and good women. I think it's just like the women. I think I just like women. And I also think I'm like, yeah, I'm like a guy. I'm okay with that. Will there be a Pride Month this year even? I don't know. Like, looking at the state of things, I'm sure there will in some parts of the world. I think they will in, you know, the Library of Alexandria. So if that's relevant for me, I'll talk about it. I think. No, I won't. Well, what the fuck do I have to say?
So brave of him to come out as a women liker _ chair heart.
Truly a revolutionary of our time. You buy gauges of every fruit to complete the rainbow. No, they only had, actually, no, you're right. They had like other fruit juices, not just orange, that were like rainbowed as well. Companies started going back on DI stuff, or is it solely an American thing? All I can say is during the conversations I had today with the other elders, the other 60 pluses, one of them casually kind of went like, well, I mean, like, at least they don't have to deal with all that DEI stuff anymore. And I, like, my eyes kind of went like, I did the Joji face for a little bit. I was like, oh, okay, are we elaborating on this? And then nobody questioned it. Nobody elaborated on it any further. And I was like, oh, all right, okay, we'll just let that go by. That's fine. I just wanted to, I was like, you know, there's something deeper there, isn't there? I was the only Alexandrian on the table, so I was technically like, I was also the DEI there. I was the only Alexandrian. Everyone else was not Alexandrian. Just a little drive-by racism. I mean, I don't even know if that's what it was, but you know, it was very just kind of thrown out as a chuckle, but it wasn't like, not everyone laughed at it. Like it was probably just like 2-3 people that heard it, and only one other person like kind of chuckled at it, but sort of like a little uncomfortably, so we all kind of just resumed. It was funny, I think. I don't know, the situation was funny at the time. I was like, oh, what are we cooking now? What are we doing now? I was posturing about how you wanted them to say racism. You get a chance, you don't question them. No, I don't want to like challenge them on the racism. What the fuck am I gonna do? Like, you gotta understand that, like, I'm not gonna be able to do anything if anyone's actually racist. I just wanted to see it. I just wanted to like know what it's like, you know? You know what I mean? Like, don't you kind of want to know what it's like to be like a bigoted piece of shit? Don't you want to know? Aren't you at least a little curious? You're like, what if I just hated women? You know, what if I just was really homophobic? Like I was like violently homophobic. Like, because you're not, obviously, probably. If you're in my chat, you're probably not that. So it's safe to assume that, you know,
he wanted to bring it up for the love of the game.
You know, that all you, like, you know, haven't you thought about it at least? Like, you know, what if I was a little racist? Or what if I was very racist? How would you perceive the world differently? You know, how would would you blame, like, you know, the minorities and immigrants on every problem? Like, you know, your wife leaves you and you're like, those damn immigrants taking our jobs and our, like, women. Like, would you be like that? Would you kind of still maintain your racism but have it like segmented in your mind more rationally?
Not the racism but transphobia instead. Disappointed face.
No, this is not a thing. I can personally victimize you if you want. No, but it's kind of like, maybe I'm like insane, but like I've thought about it and I'm like, you know, wouldn't it be kind of, it's interesting to like see that point of view, right? Like it's a little like, don't victimize me, don't do that. But I was like, because, or you know, or are you if in that scenario that I just brought up, right, are you gonna be like, oh, I'm just a terrible person, that's why my wife left me, the immigrants had nothing to do with it, but what the immigrants did have to do with it is, and then, you know, you spout your racist shit or whatever. And like, you know, would you be cognizant enough? Like, could you, like, is there such a thing as like being racist but also being very rational in your thought? Or do you just have to be fucking like, you know, wired incorrectly? Do you know what I mean? Like something's got the logic, like the logic paths are not connected together properly whenever you form like a statement in your head. Like, do you have like, that's what I wanted to know. And then that little drive-by bit with the DI thing, I was like, oh, are we getting there? And then like we didn't really get there, so I was like, it's unfortunate. Love being racist and bigoted in D&D. Honestly, I can't even do that in D&D comfortably. I won't lie to you. I can't even flirt comfortably in D&D. It's fucking like I want to say that I'm interested, like I enjoy the experience of acting, except when I have to actually act things I'm not, and then I go, fuck, I can't do it, never mind. I don't want to act after all. No, because I used to be and it's terrible. Right, okay. I don't think I used to be like transphobic, but there was like a point in my life before I understood it where I was just like skeptical, but I wasn't, you know, hateful or spiteful or anything like that. So I don't know if that counts. I don't know. Maybe it was like transphobia, but like emphasis on the phobia, because I'm like, I've just never heard of this. I've never seen anyone like mention it, not to mention be that. So I'm like, you know, what the hell's going on? But then once you kind of see it, you're kind of like, oh, okay, I get it now, right? I don't know. For me, it's like when I see something, I can understand it. So I never really. I want to think. Being around people like that is scary because but like it's funny watching them. No, but then it's kind of like. Sorry, I was about to say something like really not good, so I'm not gonna do that. But like, oh fuck, what should I say instead? So it's like voyeurism for racism. No, but it's just kind of like I want to know what, because you gotta like understand it in order to deconstruct it, right? That's the idea. You know, like alchemy, the science of understanding, deconstructing, and reconstructing. It's just that, isn't it? It's just that. You gotta be able to get it before you can dismantle it, right? Right. No. Are these like inside the thing properly? Oh, you know what? Whatever. Getting canceled in real time. Say your shit.
What's cooking? Good looking.
No, I don't think I can say what I don't think I can say. I actually don't know. Hold on, let me think about it. How do I phrase what I want to say?
Hey, crack.
Don't you have that curiosity that's like...
Chairman Unhinged hypothetical, if a local theater troupe was doing a rendition of Django, would you play DiCaprio role?
No. Or at least I don't think I would be cast that... Because you have to be really good to play something like DiCaprio's role in Django. And frankly speaking, I'm not good enough for that. I don't think they would cast me there. I just don't think they would. I really don't think they would do that because I wouldn't be good enough for it. If I was good enough, I feel as though like...
He is Greek, of course he is racist.
I haven't said it. What the hell? I haven't said anything yet. Oh. No, I don't think I would play that role. Would I gotta think about that. That's a really good question. It's a good question. Cause why not, right? Like what's the, I would be uncomfortable with it. Yeah, sure. But like, that's the point of the role. The point of the character being violently racist in this story that, you know, involves themes of this is to bring you into that world setting and to make you, to instill that discomfort in you in order to evoke, you know, your further emotions for the characters and other things and so on and so forth. So there's like as far as I remember Django, because it's been a while since, but like, you know, there is like it's not like it's, you know, I don't know. Dude, playing bigoted evil characters is so fun because they're so goofy and because they're racist and that's already irrational. But like, I don't know, I feel like I could be like a homophobe, I think. Because like, oh fuck. Cause like cause the concept of being like gay is not that far from my like head, you know, my headspace. Like I can relate to being gay more than I can relate to you know, the suffrages of to like Django, the themes that they deal with in Django. Like, I don't think I can relate to those themes as much. So I feel like I would probably, because there's a part of me that's like, yeah, like I could probably pretend like I was homophobic, because the experience of, because, you know, I can draw from in my life the experience of being called like the F slur, even though I'm like a straight dude. Like, I'm like, you know, I can like draw from that stuff. There's an energy that comes with it that's like, yeah, I think I could turn this into a performance art. Like, this is something I could express. Whereas if it's something just completely unrelated to my lived experience, I don't like a bigotry that's completely detached from my lived reality, from my own personal privileged lived reality. It's like, yeah, I don't think I'm there. I don't think I could do it. I'm not saying the role shouldn't be played. I'm saying I shouldn't play the role because I just don't have those chops. Torturing this out of you. No, but it's like, you get what I'm saying though, right? Doesn't this make sense? Doesn't that make sense? I'm not making sense, am I? Oh. I'm gonna have to read some
No loudly crying face once again, no.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to read like queer literature for June, aren't I, to like wash all of this away. So like in a few years, if anyone goes back to this stream and they go like, what did he say? Like, I can also then be like, no, but please refer to when I delved deeply into queer literature and philosophy and gender identity, you know, themes, and offered like an interesting perspective and highlight for these things. Okay, please. Please stop. Okay, we'll talk. You asked me. What do you motherfuckers asked me? Ask me something else. Name 5 queer people. I can't name 5 people. I couldn't name you 5 people, man. I really couldn't. It's not just like 5 whatever. It's like I couldn't name you 5 people. Like, if I had to name 5 people, I'd be like, Obama, and then like the second name that pops into my head is like Shadow the Hedgehog. You can't name us. First of all, you're not real, but second of all, even if you were, like, isn't the point of the name like the name X thing challenge, like, you can't name like a person you know in real life? It has to be like a public figure. And the thing is, like, I don't devote my energy into remembering public figures. I just, like, I spend my time trying to remember the people around me that are, like, you know, people I interact with regularly.
It's over. We gotta pack it up and find another librarian for Alexandria.
No, guys, please, don't leave me, no. Where do I put these? I put them above the fridge. I need 3 of these. That's so funny. I've got to do that. That's hilarious. I have to. That's perfect. Yep. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that works. Yep. 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 You're gonna get fired. It's okay. They're understaffed. They need me. I'm not saying I am. I'm not saying I am homophobic. I'm saying in the hypothetical scenario where, like, I had to play a character that was homophobic, could I do it? And I would say yes, I think I could. But I don't think I could be I don't think I could play a character that's like violently racist. Like I don't think I could do that because there's no part of that I can really draw from. Not much. There's like there's a little bit, but you know, the well doesn't go that deep, you know? You're getting canceled for what you've done to the house. Fuck. No, it's like you can just get like that's what this chair is here for. Oh my god, I'm a genius. That's what this chair is for. In fact, you can actually just... There you go. And if you needed to reach that one, you can just go on this chair and then just like, you know... Yes, yes, that's fine. You can just move the chair over when you need to open the fridge. I can excuse racism and homophobia, but I draw the line of these designs. It can't be worse. It can't be worse than homophobia and racism. Hold on, we got 2 more cabinets to do. I'm gonna put them here. I'm gonna put them here. There we go, perfect. Shoop, shoop. Yeah, it's good. Now what's left? Corner cabinet. I thought that was the corner cabinet. We need an... Okay. There we go. Look. It's perfect. Dude, this actually looks kind of nice. Like, I would live here. This is somewhere I would live. This is my house. This is my house. Look at that. It's wonderful. Yeah, I don't think you guys like this. Were you ever transphobic? No, I was transphobic in the sense that like, I didn't understand it, and because of that, my phobia was like my arachnophobia, where I'm like, oh, what the fuck? But not like, you know, we should strip them of their rights or whatever. That's not what I was on. That wasn't what I was on. And then I kind of read more into it, and I started talking to people that were trans, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, I think I see it now. I think I get it. Like, I don't get it in the sense that like I could never replicate that experience in my head, because yeah, I've had moments of gender dysphoria, but like I've overcome them by watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to like sort of restore my faith in masculinity in like a healthy expression of masculinity again. And then beyond that, no, I don't think I've like... This is where Marx wrote the drafts in the comments. Like, yeah, because it's so nice and cozy. Like, this is definitely something Engels would have put him on, you know? Okay, the pots are a little the potted plants are a little distracting. I'm gonna have to put them back here. They were just there earlier to demonstrate a point, though. Right here. Okay. There you go, look. Lovely. Great kitchen. I would live here. 7 out of 10. Perfect. 7 out of 10. Okay, what else do we need to do? We've done this. Bathroom, living room, kitchen. Room. We gotta sell stuff. What do we have to sell? All these. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're just selling everything. We don't sell that. No, we don't. We sell this. We do. We do. Okay, that's everything. Are we putting the menorah? What's a menorah? What is that? Oh. Didn't we put one down somewhere? put it? There we are. We put that there. Oh, it's right there. The joke is I'm like saying it's just a regular candle. I can't tell the difference between that and a like. What's the word? Candle? It's a candelabra. Candelabra? I don't know what these are called. Like I can't tell. The joke is I can't tell the difference between that and this, which I don't even know the word for it. Never mind. It's not even a funny joke because like I genuinely don't even know what it is. Never mind. Or at least I don't know what it's called. Okay. 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 Whoa. It's not too bad. It's just feathers. What the fuck? What the hell? Why does the bathroom look like this? This is worse than what I would do. It's terrible. And the balcony's just dirty. Well, I guess we'll just do that first then. Won't we? Yeah. Yeah, we will. I don't know where it's dirty though. Because I'm playing on like... So what you're seeing is a combination of both the fact that I'm streaming at 720p and also because I'm playing the game at like low graphics, because any more than that and I will be a PNG tuber instead of a VTuber. Oh, we're cleaning the snow. We're cleaning the snow. Okay. Okay. We got it. We got the snow. We got the snow. I gotta mount objects now. The realistic Japanese bathroom. Japanese bathrooms don't look like that, right? I've been to Japan, like they don't look like that. Low-key uglier than the one I had back when I lived in the Your username checks out. Everyone's been in Japan. I mean, like, it's just so nice there. Like, I had to, like, after so many years of being a weeb, you kind of have to go at least once, right? And I went a few times. I went a few times to Japan. Went a few times. Saw a thumbnail again. It's false advertisement. Your place looks nothing like that. Not yet, but it will. Look, it's already like halfway there. Honestly though, I'm coming down here. I'm like looking at this. Wow, this is fucking nice. Like, I'm not like, if I put like the grand piano in front of the door, then I'm intentionally, you know, making it look ugly. But like, no, this is actually nice. So when you guys are like, this is terrible, I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. Like, this is fine. This is great. It's like the nutcrackers like on the left and right of the television. And this is fine too. Okay, admittedly, this is not my best work, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, I need to get off the homophobia train before it's too late. But what the hell else did I want to talk about? Oh yeah. Okay. If I walk downstairs on Christmas Day, my house looks like this, I know it's gonna be a bad year. It's great! There's snow everywhere and it's like the festive season and the fireplace is warm. It's wonderful. Jamin, have you been to China? Yes. There's some stuff I want to talk about it. There's some stuff I want to talk about in relation to that, but I don't know how far I want to get into it because it's like a negative experience I had that I want to share. Because my positive experiences are not that noteworthy. They're just kind of like, yeah, it was just nice and it was like a good time. My negative experiences are quite interesting. I don't know if I want to talk about them because it's kind of like, you know.
D.
I think I've said enough already today. You know what I mean? Ah, let's just clean up the bathroom first. Why is the carpet inside the fireplace? It's not inside, it's just... It is inside. It's like, it looks like it's inside, but it's like, you know, it's not, right? No, yeah, it is. Hold on. Yo, I'm just... There, that's better, right? Yeah, there we go.
Don't be racist. I am a building.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay, it's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. Under the table. It is under the table. Fuck. I thought everything would move with it. It's still on the table. It's fine. I know it's like hanging off, but it's not fallen yet, so it's still fine. Look. It's fine. Can I turn the snow globe on or off? I can't do that. Okay, it's fine. It works. Is it comparable to Japanese when sentiments bad, or is it average bad? It's like really bad. It's like, but it's not like, and I feel like there's like, because I don't want to, you know, I'll joke about being a homophobe, but like that's like, it just me, the joke is on me, right? It's like told at my expense. That's okay. Like if it's at my expense, I'm willing to joke about it. But there are some things, it's like not even joking, but just to talk about that portray other things or people, or like, you know, in a negative light. I don't feel comfortable talking about that yet. Maybe I'll talk about it eventually. I'd have to be really careful with my phrasing of it, because I don't want to, you know, speak on my negative experiences and not have any positive experiences that are interesting enough to counteract that. And so you kind of just, you know, you're kind of stuck on that. I don't know. But I've been, and you know, the nice moments were nice. The good moments were good. Okay, we gotta... Oh, we're selling everything in this bathroom is what we have to do. I gotta think of something else quick. The other day I was like... I was making food, right? It was like yesterday or 2 days ago. 2 days ago. No, yesterday. That was good moments you had then. I went there as part of a short trip program thingy, and it was a theater thing, and so we went to an international school there. I think I can say this, right? Does it dox me? I don't think it doxes me. As part of a theater experience, we went to a school in China, like a bunch of theater kids all around the world came together and went to like a school in China, and then we had like an exchange experience sort of, and then we also talked about where we were from, and I said I'm from the Library of Alexandria, and everyone looked at me strangely. No, but it was like but it was just like nice, and I don't think I have much to say about it other than like it was really good. Like all the people, like it was also like a largely international experience, because it was like people all over the world coming about. It wasn't just the locals, but you know, obviously I talked to the locals and, you know, interacted with them, and they were all really nice as well. So it's just kind of like, where were you? Where in it? I don't remember. And if I did, I feel like I can't say it, right? Because it's like, this goes a bit too far into personal information. But I can tell you in broad strokes what had happened, I suppose. Wait, no, hold on. I need to like lay floor tiles here. Let me do that. What do I need to do here? Okay. Corner. Lovely. Yes. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yes. Good, 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 good. Okay, okay. You know I can't say. You know I can't say that. You know I can't. It's fine if you start off with your bad experiences in England or France. I have no good experiences in England. You know what my experience with Alon? Me when I say, oh, I don't really know if I want to talk. Like, I don't want to share my negative.
You didn't go to Shenzhen, it's all right.
Like, I don't want to share my negative experiences at certain places and countries.
Have a good rest of stream, everyone. Try not to get more cancelled, Charis.
I'm not cancelled. I'm fine. I'm just sort of teetering the line of certain things you can joke and not joke about because I'm trying to feel out my comedic angle here. Okay, that's what we're doing. But see you later, Victor. See you later. I gotta like, you've seen this, haven't you? I can't find the video. I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? I just gotta type that whole thing out to find it. You need to confirm your age? Oh my god, alright, fine. I won't do it on incognito then. Fuck you. Damn it. Second. Gargura streaming in 5 minutes. Why is anyone even here in my stream? Gargura, the platonic VTuber. The platonic form of a VTuber is about to stream in like 5 minutes. Why the hell am I even here? Verify what? No! What the hell? Give me a second. I'm trying to find the video.
I just woke up in a fucking...
Like, I know I just said, you know, I don't really like spreading negativity. In my own personal experiences, if I don't have something equally positive to balance it out. Here's an instance where I throw all that out the window because I don't care and I just want to show you this. I'm just gonna show you this clip and it's gonna speak for me. No, it's not Gordon Ramsay. This is my spirit person, I think. I feel him. I really feel him here. Went to Bury. No, it's just the vibe. It's just this guy's vibe.
I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole! Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I hate the fucking place! I fucking hate it! It's full of dickheads! I fucking hate it!
What is that? What? What is that? I'm gonna scroll away from this before. Okay, I'm gonna get out of there. I'm getting out of there. I don't know. That's all I wanted to show you. If you're gonna ask me like what are my thoughts on England, this is the video I'll show you. And I don't think I'll even have to elaborate. Like, that's just what I'm gonna show you.
LOL.
Yeah, it's Danny G, yeah. Be funny if a view count goes to 0. Please don't leave me, guys, for saying this shit. I've really been tugging the line today, haven't I? I have not. I'm way too tired. I'm way too tired to hold myself back. right now, and I'm just saying things. I gotta stop. I gotta end stream soon. I gotta end stream before it's too late. What the fuck? How long have I been streaming? I've only been streaming for 3 hours? It's because I started late, right? I'll stream for like another hour and I'll stop. I gotta think of some shit to say that's like not gonna immediately get me destroyed on any sort of social media, where something I say is gonna get taken out of context and people will not get it. Oh. I want everyone to, I need to apologize with tears. I gotta like assert in every stream as well. That's like, I only joke about things I'm sort of comfortable with because I feel like it's obvious enough due to, you know, my philosophy and like my sort of previous discussions and acceptance of, you know, it's because there's a like enough, I've talked enough about queerness and identity that I feel like I can like joke about being homophobic, because otherwise it's like, if it's just this stream and you've not heard me talk extensively about how, you know, whether it is the interesting or the uninteresting things about gender identity and sexual orientation and all those things, that like you just hear me go like, yeah, I could be homophobic, like that. I feel like that would come across very poorly. So I kind of just have to have faith in everyone that's like, you know, I'm talking about this only because, like, you know, it's something I feel like I can talk about because there's enough faith between me and you that you know I'm joking and you know what I actually think about you. Okay, like I'm gonna like there, that's the thing I gotta put in for in like 3 years when someone comes back and they want to, like, you know, make me look terrible. I don't know. I feel like it's not too hard to make me look terrible, I won't lie to you. I am, it's pretty easy. Like, I don't think it's a monumental task to make me look like I'm a terrible person. Gotta start writing the Google Doc. Fuck, I do. Watch all the Gaga shows at Coachella.
Collab so we can get the old man YAOI ship for Chairman 3.
I don't really know any other like old men VTubers. Can you recommend me old men VTubers? I've not seen a lot. So I follow several indies. Some of them male, some of them female VTubers. I don't think I follow any non-binary indie VTubers, so if you have any on your radar, that it's not because they're NB, but it's because they're interesting and funny, then you should like, you know, let me know, because I haven't really found any at all. And I would like to, because I need to like ask an NB person like what they think about my NB demographic jokes. I need to have that opinion. I know enough men and women in my life that's like, I know how my men jokes will come across. I know how my female jokes will come across. Like, I know like my male and female viewership like enough that I can kind of feel it out. I don't think there's anyone that's like, hi, I'm NB. This is how I feel about you saying you want 10% NB viewership, and you're gonna say things like men doesn't gender suck, being like, you know, it's actually like a very harmful stereotype and oversimplification of like of my identity and construct, and I would like you to delete this, please. And I'll be like, oh fuck, I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't know. Like, I feel like I imagine that interaction's gonna, like, I imagine that's how the interaction's gonna go. Brandon, I'm saying like, okay, I know I said indie, but like I'm not, I don't have enough clout to meet my goat face to face like that, okay?
VTubers. Like, I know a lot of the general scene, but I'm very picky with the streamers I watch in general.
That's fair, me too, honestly. I'm very picky as well with the people I consume, or the people I watch. I mean, I'm glad to hear that too, because you're here right now, I suppose. But yeah. Boss Akuma's an old guy, right? He's like, I don't know, isn't he like early 30s? Men and female? I think I meant male and female, but like I just said men for some reason, because I was thinking of like my YouTube demographics. Because in you say like, because I'm trying to say, like, it's not the men and it's not the men and the women, it's the male and the female in relation to the in relation to Google's like YouTube viewership ratio. Yeah, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You probably won't get canceled, but you definitely provide lots of YTP. Don't take me out of context. I think there's like you need to put what I'm saying in the context of it to get what I'm saying, okay? You can't just like, you know, pull the like, words out. Fox Akuma is supposed to be like ancient, you know, because he's a demon. Then why does he like, you know, behave like he hasn't lived many years on this earth? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, you don't. You don't get what I'm saying. I feel as though every VTuber that's like, I am an ancient demonic, or like, not demonic, I'm an ancient like mythical entity that's like, you know, beyond the concepts of time, and I have lived and for millennia I've seen civilizations live or like rise and fall. I feel like they should put a little bit more effort into acting that part out, you know what I mean? I just think like I just want to relate to some. It's like they're not. I want to relate to that, and then they go like, whoa, haha, lick my balls, and then it's like I can't relate to it anymore because you're, you know, the fantasy and the experience of someone finally understanding like an eternity of torment and suffering is just gone the moment you go like, haha, lick my balls. I don't know. Expect VTubers follow their lore. I mean, that's why I'm trying to do myself a fair amount of justice, but I'm not. Because he lived as a nepo baby. Look, I don't know the Vox lore, not like the VTuber lore. I mean like the streamer lore, right? Like I don't know what his lore is. I just know that when he started streaming, I got really into him. Or I tried to get really into him. I watched a few streams of his, and then he started really trying to tune up the sexual appeal, and I was like, I'm not here for that, you know. I don't know if I want to. And also it's like, even if I was, I wouldn't enjoy it, right? Like even if I was into it, like you gotta be like, you can't just want it too much. You gotta play it. You have to play it off, like, you know, there's gotta be like a tension and a resistance that you push and pull with, you know what I mean? If you want to get me, like I'm not gonna fall to my wayside from like a compliment, you know. I'm not gonna respond to it like in the best way, in the sense that like I'm not, or at least I used to not be very good with compliments, but I'm not gonna, you know, fall for the first person who compliments me, okay? But it's not just like him, it's like people it's like VTubers in general. It's not, I'm not trying to, I don't want to start a war with like one guy, okay? Go crazy. No, I know like people, there are some people here who really like him, and I'm not going to pretend like I agree with your opinion just so you think better of me. Because I feel like I would be like, I'd be going against what, like, not my morals per se, but I'd be going against the shit I'm trying to say, which is that, you know, no matter how difficult it is, you should express yourself genuinely and with a level of authenticity. And that's what I try to do, at least. Where do you put this? I don't put it here. Cabinet. Yeah, let's just work. Would you watch a Vesper-esque ASMR if it was done by Bill Burr? What? What's a Vesper? Like Noir Vesper? My goat? Has he done ASMR? I don't remember. Let me look. Has he done ASMR? Hole digging ASMR plan. Vesper gives smooch repeatedly. I haven't watched that clip yet. I'm gonna watch that clip later. No, he hasn't done any ASMR. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm trying to stream now. No, I don't want to like... I don't want my stream to just be like someone else's clips, man. Even though I've been doing that like every stream now. Because I've slowly, I've been less hesitant to just pull out the shit from the archives and gone like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna show it here. Very, you were smart though, because you naturally behave like a 60-year-old. I am 60. I am. It's not even my lore. It's not even my lore. My lore is like unknown, but then you motherfuckers keep asking me how old I am, and I'm like, I'm 60. Okay, I'm 60. Stop asking me. I'm 60. But would you watch an ASMR was done by Bill Burr? Yeah, sure, I would. I would definitely. I want to see how Bill handles it. If you mean like not just his voice, but like, you know, his manner of like his comedic sense, right? That's baked into the writing of the experience. I would do that. Youngest sounding 60-year-old. That's what all the other 60-year-olds are saying too, okay? Can you do a Maya Winky type of... What is that? Who's Maya Winky? Who's Maya Winky? Who is that? Maya Winky. Maya Winky. Load. There we are. Maya Winky. Maya Winky, not Wanky. What the hell? Is she the witch? Yeah, I was like, that sounds kind of familiar, and then I saw the first video. Yes. Yep. Would I do that? No, because why would I try to why would I try to make a shallow, hollow imitation of this level of greatness? Like, I could never be her. Okay, let's face it, I could never be ASMR Victor Van Dort does your nails, tingly manicure, brackets you're dead. Like, I could never do that. He is very unique. I'm not gonna try to be someone else who's just gonna end up being like a way worse version of them, okay? Like, I'm gonna give Maya like the flowers she deserves. Like, this is fucking phenomenal work. And I'm not going to... I don't know. Yeah, no. The answer to that is no, I wouldn't do that. Rankus, you're dead? Yeah, that's like one of the ASMR videos that show up on the channel. It's like the 5th latest one. Like a year ago. I'll click into it, fine.
Have you ever had a maggot wiggle into your ass crack? Victor! Sorry.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't do it because I could never do it better. And if I do something, I want a conceivable possibility where I could do it. Maybe not better, but like I can do it almost as good at least. And I feel like I'm not even close to Maya Winky's level of like artistry, like, and I don't think I ever will be. So no, I wouldn't do it. Why would she say that? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I'm not listening to this. I'm buying the cuckoo clock. Where do I put it? Fucking, I don't know, like here? No, it should be like here. No, wait. Oh, it doesn't count. Wait. There we are, that counts. Wait, does this count then? No, it doesn't count. What about here? What about here? You see where I'm going with this? That way, when you're downstairs, you can look up and go like, yeah, that's the time. I can tell the time. You're like, it's 8 p.m. What the hell? What? No, it's not. What? Why is one over there? What the fuck? Why is the minute hand taking every second? Why is it reversed? No, I don't even know anymore. No, it's not on the ground. It's on the wall. It's not on the ground.
Hey ho gamers.
It's not on the ground. It's right here. Anyways, I just wish more VTubers would like be more depressed. No, it's like not like I wish more VTubers who claim to be like ethereal mythological beings.
Cruel. At 12 a.m. they'll get croc punched by a bird.
They won't. They'll be observing it from a safe distance. It's fine. This is for the people who are on the ground floor that they can see it so they can see it as well. Because if you put it up top, they're not going to be able to see it. If you put it here, they can't see it either. It's the perfect time. It's so the cat can play with the dangly bits. Yeah. You know what? That too. Exactly. You get me. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what was going on in my head. Yep. Chandelier tulips. Because, yeah. So I want to see more, like, fantasy depression. Like, I want to see more people, like, live, like, or at least act partially like they have experienced or are constantly experiencing existential dread. Because I just feel like that'd be cool, you know? I want to see it. Everyone has a smartphone who's looking at a clock. I have a watch. Can I say that? I can say that. I wear a watch. Because yes, you can check your time on your phone, but when you're out, especially when you're out with sitting around other elderly people who are also 60 years old like you, like it'd be really rude to just take your phone out and, like, you know, even if for a second. So if I need to look at the time, I need my watch for that. It's not like the lack of functions, like the fact that it's not an Apple Watch, it's just like an analog watch, or is that the word? It's like it ticks like a watch. It doesn't have like a screen. The fact that it doesn't have any of that, it's just the time. That's what makes it, like, the lack of extra functions is exactly what I need for a scenario, I guess. You just want more VTubers experience ego death? I just want more VTubers that I can relate to, man. That's all I want, because I can't relate to anyone. The closest I've been able to relate to any VTuber is, like, Norvesper, okay? Orocrony, and that's it. These are like the only two VTubers where I have an ounce of, like, yeah, I can relate. Vesper, because, like, you know, he's constantly being harassed by the whippersnappers that are younger than him. I'm like, that's so true. +2 king. And then Orocrony, because, like, every time she goes like, man, don't you want to just jump off a building? I go like, yeah, I feel it. So he's fun. I can't relate to her. Okay, I can relate to her, like, yapping, I guess. I can relate to her, like, desire and ability to talk about a subject for a very long time. That I'm like, you know what? I can see that. Yeah, try to name 3 VTubers challenge. You try to ask me to name 5 women. I couldn't even name 5 VTubers. I can't even name 5 people. You wear a Sanrio sports watch? No, it's like a... fuck, that's like, there's a lot of lore behind my watch, so I can't, that definitely doxes me. What I can tell you is it's a unique watch, like it's a one-of-a-kind watch, but not because it's like, you know, incredibly valuable. It's just because the circumstances for which I have been given / obtained it is so unlikely to produce another watch that someone else would wear as well, because it kind of looks, it's a bit plain. You know, at the main grave. I wish. No, actually I don't. I used to wish, and then when they finally made that merch, I looked at it and I was like, that's kind of ugly. I don't think I want that anymore. I wish I had a pocket watch. No, I don't. What about Gigi Marin? Gigi Marin, I love watching her. There is nothing, there's zero relatability. There's probably like there's probably a -% for how much I relate to Gigi Marin. There's like, I can't fathom what the fuck is going on inside her mind.
Omniscient reader's viewpoint.
You stole it from a watchmaker. No, okay. She's like, I love watching her, but she's insane. Like, I cannot grasp the mind of like a Gigi Marin. Like, I just literally cannot. I'm trying to think of how to say it. So basically, the watch I wear is like a watch that's like, it's like an unmarked, unbranded kind of like plain looking watch, because I got it because it's like a sample watch. It's like a sample. It's like a dummy watch, like a demo watch. Like it was created. It was made to demonstrate like a component. I don't know what the component was, honestly, like that they were demoing, but like that's, so the watch was like, can't have any like sort of branding on it or any like recognizable imagery or design. It's supposed to be just very plain. The idea is it's just showing like an element of is it a prototype? It's not quite a prototype of something. It's meant to show a component, but it's not like it's going to evolve into something, like it is a beta version of a finalized design. It's not a design at all. It's almost like an anti design. Like it's supposed to be as unremarkable as possible. Can't say about this watch because dog still chat. No, I'm trying to tell you the lore of it without giving you the personal information that's attached to it that would dox me. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm like loading, okay? But like, it's like almost like if you were to draw like art of someone wearing a watch and you weren't, you know, fussy with the details. You just wanted to draw someone wearing a fucking watch. Like it's like a silver, like it's like a silver watch, and you just wanted to draw a silver watch. Like that's what my watch looks like. But the reason why I love that watch I love wearing this watch so much is because like, well, one, like, or it's because no one else has a watch like that or wears a watch like that. Because if you want to get a watch,
it's the model that becomes a prototype.
No, it doesn't become a prototype. It's not, it just shows off a component that is used in later, like in other designs. But the watch, like the whole of it is just like, it's just a fucking, it's just there. I think it's just a watch that's supposed to show the glass panel. Like it's just to showcase the way the glass panel fits and how this can be implemented in other like actual design, if you can call it, if you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like a generic watch, but nobody has like a or it's supposed to, nobody has an unbranded generic watch, right? Because like when people wear watches, it's like, it's not whether or not the watch is branded or the watch is it belongs to a brand. It's like which brand does it belong to? And you have the Tissot's or whatever. You have the people with the Rolexes. You've got the Casios. You got the fucking, you know, G-Shock. You got like a ton of different things. I can't even think of watch brands off the top of my head. Let me look it up real quick. Like, it's not a Cartier, it's not a Breitling, it's not a Giorgio Armani, it's not a fucking Omega. Like, there's a Grand, or it could be like, or it's not a Grand Seiko, it's not a fucking Citizen. There's like a ton of different watch brands, right? And people, when they wear a watch, there's probably like, yeah, like Raytheon, Seiko, whatever, like the Texas Instruments. Yeah, there you go, right? When you think of generic watch, you think, oh, it's a watch that has like that belongs to a relatively more affordable, accessible brand. That's more common rather than a luxury brand. You don't think a watch that just doesn't fucking have anything on it. But the watch I wear actually just doesn't have anything on it, because it was created. It's not like it wasn't mass produced. It was created because, like, it was created for the function of, you know, not being affiliated with a brand precisely, for the purpose of showing off like a component, like a part. Like, it's not a factory reject, but it's like a factory, like you're not supposed to see. You're not supposed to, if you're like a normal person, you're not supposed to see this. This is the type of thing you would only be able to see, even see a watch like this, if you were like a watchmaker or something, or if you were like, you know, when I said watchmaker, I thought of the Honkai Star Rail story quest. So that, sorry, I just derailed myself for a moment. But like, you know, you'd have to also, I don't know, there's like, but it's not rare because it's luxurious or prestigious. It's rare because the circumstances for which you would ever see it are so unlikely, and that gives it the character, and combined with the design of it that is minimalistic and unremarkable, and sort of like it's supposed to be just nothing, because there's not even a brand on it, is why I fucking like I feel so strongly about wearing like that specific watch, I guess. And also why like people really like, I get a lot of compliments. It's the only thing I wear that's ever gotten compliments, I think. Well, that and some of the sweaters, but you know. So it's like a cool watch. I wear like an interesting watch. I can't tell you, but yeah, I can't tell you much beyond that, I think.
Would you wear piercings?
Would I wear piercings? No, I don't think I would look good in them. If I would, I fear the reputation it would do to me in the like when I hang out with the other 60-year-olds. So I wouldn't, even if I don't think I would, or at least I'd be hesitant even if I did look good in them, but I know I don't look good in them, so I don't. First we have Gamergate, now we have Fashion Arc. It's not fashion, it's just like, because I'm not very fashionable. It's just one thing that's like an interesting tidbit of my life I don't mind sharing, but I have to like censor out some of the details. How did you end up with it? Something to showcase a specific watch component doesn't seem like the thing that you would be sold. So I didn't buy it. And that's all I can tell you. Because if I tell you any more than that, it's not like, you know, I would be doxxed, you would be able to look up my full government name and everything. No, like you probably wouldn't, but it's a part of my life that's very much attached to personal events that have nothing, like, that you don't need to know. You don't need to know. Basically, you don't need to know. All you need to know is that, yes, it's the type of thing you can't just buy.
He stole it in a heist. OMG Charis with shark bites _ cheer heart.
Excuse me. But it is like, but people ask me that, like, they look at my watch and go like, that's a nice watch, like, how did you, like, where did you get that? Because like, what does that, like, there's no, you didn't buy it from a store, it doesn't look like that. It's like, well, how the hell did you get it? And I'm like, well, here's an interesting story I can tell you, and then I tell them the story that I can't tell you. Anyways, I really like my watch. I'm really attached to it. I think a nose piercing would look good on your model. Charis with shark bites? What does that look like? I have some friends with shark bites. Let me look at myself. I don't think I would. I don't think I would look good with shark bites. Spider bite piercing. Excuse me. Let me look it up. Yeah, I just don't think I would look good with any piercings. Yeah, I don't think I would. Any studs, any piercings. Like, I just don't think it would work. Like, I don't think it would make sense. Do you know what I mean?
Does chairman biting lip?
I don't know what the question is asking for, so I'm not going to answer it. Goth Academia goes hard. I'm not like, I don't, like, it doesn't work for me, man. Like, the goth, the closest experience I've had to like goth appearance is like my face being like absolutely like powdered white for like stage lighting purposes. That's the closest I've ever gotten. And even then I looked at myself and I went, oh, that's interesting, but I don't think that would work.
I would cry, not from my eyes, for Goth Academia.
Okay. Okay. Don't read that one. Why did you read that one? God damn it. Sorry, I missed some things. Let me just scroll back. You mentioned anything about tattoos? Yeah, I think I talked about them, right? I don't think I would tattoo. I don't think I would tattoo myself either. Not because like. Yeah, so am I. Not because I. Like. Again, I think it's the same reason. I don't think I would look good in with a tattoo. I also don't know what I would tattoo because I feel like there's nothing that important that I'm like, I need this imprinted on my body. You know what I mean? Like whatever's on my body, I feel like should be. It's not like just, it's not just the, my body's a temple. Like it's more like the you know how like you want to start journaling and you got to do like day one, like, and the day one is always the hard. No, it's not quite the same. No. I have ideas tattoos, but I also have commitment issues. Maybe that's me too. I don't think I have any ideas though. I think I just have commitment issues. I think I just don't like. I can't imagine what I would want inked forever. I can imagine like want something I would want inked maybe for like maybe a few years, maybe even 10 years, but for forever, obviously, you know, ink fades and you'll have to get it but the point is that, and you can also get it, you know, replaced, or you can get you can obviously get uninked, right? I don't know what the word is, but you can have it like you can have like a tattoo extracted out of your body, but that defeats the purpose of it. That defeats the spirit of the tattoo. The spirit of the tattoo is like you are putting something on your body that's like a permanent mark, because whatever you're putting on it means that much, or you really feel that strongly about it that you want it there on your body forever. So a tattoo the idea that, oh, you can just remove it like with tattoo removal, it runs against the idea. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like tongue piercings. I don't. I'm sorry. It's just like I don't. I feel like I'm a bit too. I feel like I'm a bit too like. I'm a bit too soft of a person to entertain like a tongue piercing at all, really, in any capacity. With a vase. I want laser removal. Yeah. Have you tried henna tattoos? Are those like temporary ones? Writing a fic about how, sorry, I'm like scrolling back up a bit. Writing a fic about how it's your dead friend's watch who gifted you the watch and his death to make him not be able to complete it. That's a lot more dramatic than what I, but you can go ahead and do that. Never wanted to watch, not much of a jewelry person. I'm not much of a jewelry person either. I don't have any accessories except my watch, but I do have my watch and I feel strongly about it because it's like, because of that. Only have two watches I care about. One is a Casio World Time Watch. I wanted a spelling bee. Oh, congratulations. And a Walmart watch given it to me by a classmate. Nice. Did you steal it from a watch? I'm not telling you how I got my hands on it because I don't. It's a lot of personal information that's baggaged in that. Anyways, sorry, I was just scrolling back up to earlier messages because I was reading it. I want to spit my tongue so badly. I mean, like, I don't get the appeal. I don't get it. I don't know why people do. I know people like it. I know some people like it. I just don't get why they like it. Because to me, it's like, first of all, isn't it kind of weird? Because, like, how do you eat food afterwards? How do you rest your tongue, like, anywhere? Like, do you... What if, like, something gets caught? I guess it wouldn't. I don't know. I can't even comprehend it. It's a world beyond my own. It's a world beyond my own. Yeah, that works. Okay, yeah, I'm not putting that there. What if I put it here instead? I want to ruin my speech with tongue piercing. Yeah, also, yeah, like, does it, like, fuck up my speech? You still missed your message earlier? What did you say, maybe? What the hell? Say it again, maybe. I'll read it. I don't know what you're... Hold on. Having trouble sticking to the same profile pic and username for several months, having a tattoo be torture. Real and true. Real and true. If you change your pic or username, just let me know and I'll, like, I guess I'll remember it. I'll try to remember. Because some people in chat have changed their names and profile pics before. Fufu, I think, changed her name shortly after showing up in chat, so it wasn't too big of a deal for me to, like, realign the name, the old name with the new one. But yeah. I'm talking about Fufu as a cat, I think. Yeah. What about I'm not reading that. Until he finds out surgically split. I'm not, like, if you'd surgically, it had to happen. What? Wait, hold on. What the hell? What is this surgically? I don't know what that is, actually. Like, for, like, a surgical reason? You had to, like, for a health reason you had to be split, then, then that's what it is. If you were born with that, then it is what it is. But I can't imagine why you would want to split it intentionally. I don't see it. I would entertain the idea of a temp tattoo, but that's just, in theory I would. In practice, you'd have to have an idea worth committing to your body, at least for a while, right? And I don't have any of that. I can't think of any idea that's like, yeah, I want that on my body. Essentially, would you dress up like a queer anarchist university? The answer is no. I'm too old for that. I'm 60. You have to understand I'm a little too old for that, okay? My phase is past. You can get body mods anywhere. I mean, yeah. Tongue piercings are relatively harmless. Like, I don't know. Like, do you want... No, I get it. You know what? I understand tongue piercings. I think it makes sense why someone would want tongue piercings. I would not. I know who I am as a person, and I know I probably would not want tongue piercing. Like, or any piercing at all. Or any tattoo at all, really. Like, I just don't feel like it would make sense for me. But I'm not saying that's like the case forever. My mind I could totally be convinced otherwise. Like, I'm not married to the idea. I'm not married to a commitment that I would never tattoo myself or I would never pierce myself. It's just like there's nothing that has compelled me to feel that way yet. So, are we just selling everything in this room? I guess we are. I mean, it wasn't very good to begin with. Julia destroyed door. What does that mean? How do we sell a destroyed door? This one? No. What is a Julia destroyed door? 0.75 meters. What? This one? Oh, okay. I got it. Right. Sorry, I hit my microphone. Banned from piercings after I got 6 out of boredom. I wouldn't do that. Yeah. So it's like I would not modify my body like that out of boredom. Like, if I were to modify my body in such a drastic way, it would have to be for a very strong reason. Like, I wouldn't just do it because I'm like, you know, why not? Like, I get why people do that. That is not strange for me. I can understand that. It's just that's not me. Honestly, I would get my tongue surgically splitted. So, is it? I guess it is. I don't know. I don't know what is. I don't know. What about ear piercings? I think it's just the same. It's the same. I don't even think I would have like. Yeah, I don't think I would wear earrings. Like, I don't think I would. Would I wear clip-on earrings? It's not that I would or wouldn't. I just don't think I would look good in clip-on earrings, I think. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Like, I would look fucking weird in them. Like, I would just look like, whoa, what the hell? That's not right. That's You would not survive Cyberpunk 2077. I would not survive for many reasons, and I suppose that's one of many. Like, I wouldn't be able to handle all the like the prosthetics and like the illegal surgeries that are done. Like, I don't think my pain tolerance would carry me that much. I also just have a very like weak body. Like, I feel like my body would not survive the
I got my ears pierced as a baby, and I'm glad because I would hate to have gotten them later in life.
As a baby, you got them pierced. That's nice, right? That's good. Isn't that good? For if you want them to get them pierced, it's better to get them earlier than later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hold on. Oh. Hold on, I gotta sell all of this? Oh, I gotta sell all of this. What? Really? Why? Oh, because you don't want it as a bathroom anymore. I see. Okay, okay. Like my, yeah, I was just saying, like, my body wouldn't be able to handle all those, like, all the fucking mechanical parts sticking into it. Like, I would just combust. I think I would just die. I would not survive it at all in any capacity. If Cyberpunk, I would not last to 2077. I'll probably be dead before then anyways. It's fine. How many years do I have left in me? I'm 60 after all. It could be 10, it could be 20, it could be infinite. What are programmer socks? So I went on Google Images and I typed programmer socks. The first thing that pops up is funny programmer socks, and it just says I write code on the like sole of your feet. The second one is like stripes, like striped socks. So is that what you're referring to? And the third one is like an image of striped socks, but it's like the trans flag. So which one is that? What are we talking about? You look so good in Demon Slayer Hanafuda earrings. No, I wouldn't. I would look like I'm appropriating culture that does not belong to me, even though I am an anime character.
Prob the trans ones, right?
Is that what you're referring to? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm a bit slow with the messages today because I'm fucking tired as hell. By any chance, you haven't donated blood? It's essentially the same as getting mods. No, I haven't, because I haven't gotten it set up yet. And I think I'm fine like now, but I have had a history where it's like it may not be the best idea to donate blood, or like my genetics have made it so that it's like, you know, it's like not like I can't, it's just not, it's also like I've got some things going against it. I've got some things going against the idea, but it's not like I can't. I could do that, but no, I haven't done it. It really is largely because I just haven't set it up yet. It's not because like, not for any other reason. Like if I'm to be honest with myself, just knee-high striped socks. I haven't worn them before, but I guess I would. I could. I used to wear funny socks. I still do, but I used to too. I wear like, you know, just plain socks, but sometimes I have funny socks. But there's like a funny face on it, or it says something hilarious on it. Your piercing's about the same level of pain when you get a vaccine shot. It's not that bad at all. Yeah, but oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say yeah, but I don't want to get another vaccine shot if I don't have to. But I mean, if I did have to, I guess I would. Like, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't scream in terror and pain. Anyways, that reminds me, when I said my body's incredibly weak, I was cooking. That's what I wanted to say this an hour ago, I think, and I just been derailed since. I was cooking the other day, and while I was making stuff, while I was like doing something, I forgot what I was doing. I was trying to pick up like like a roll of kitchen foil, I think. And
Someone PLS do fan art of Charis in Programmer Socks XD.
you do what you want. I'm not gonna encourage it or discourage it. You can do what you want. So I was trying to pick up like kitchen film, and the kitchen film was wrapped in a tube, but it was also in a box, and then the box had like a blade on it that is supposed to help you cut off the cling film or the kitchen film as you like, you know, tear it off. And I was accidentally like, I didn't even grab it. I literally just touched it. Like I didn't even exert much weight or pressure on it, but I just put my arm over, or I put my hand over it, like one of my fingers over it. And then I, you know, like I touched the blade of it, right? And then I went, oh fuck, okay. That's the blade of it. And I look over and it's like, I have a cut on my finger. I gently tapped the blade, and then I got it. And it's not a sharp blade. It's like a fucking, you know, it's a tiny ass blade that you use to cut the cling film in. Anyways, the point I'm trying to say is like my body wouldn't survive. And like the other day when I was like washing my kitchen knife, and I was cleaning it with a sponge. But I also had my fingers there as well, and as I was, you know, wiping away the grime and all of that. And then, you know, I'm done cleaning it. Nothing happened. Nothing went wrong. I'm putting it all away. I look over at my thumb and there's a fucking cut, and I go, what the hell was that? And then I realized, oh shit, that was the cut that probably happened. It probably happened when I was like cleaning the knife, but I didn't even notice it, and now I'm bleeding. But they used to run whenever we had a flu shot. There's a comic that's like, I forgot who made it, or like, you know, the context of it, but I remember there's like a comic, there's like a vaccine shot comic, or like a vaccine comic where it's like two queues in like a school, and the girls are just kind of like lining up to do their shots, and they're kind of like just talking to each other, and then like in the next panel is like one guy who looks like he's mortified and then 10 other guys surrounding him, like cheering him on, going like, let's go, you can do it, with like a fucking banner and like that's like, I remember that's a funny comic. And then the girls were like looking at them like they're crazy. It's great. We got a tetanus shot. I'm fine. It was just a small cut, and I'm like, it's obviously healed now. But what I was trying to say is like, I would not survive the Cyberpunk 2077 mods. Like if I'm just going around in my kitchen, I'm practicing all the safety protocols too. It's not like I'm, you know, throwing my knife around and like, you know, cutting myself because I'm an idiot. I'm not doing the fucking whatever someone asked me if I cut like a Kardashian, and I like had to look up that clip. No, I don't. I cut in a way that's like safe, and like I practice proper knife safety and everything. I don't fuck with anything. Like I'm doing everything by the way it should be done. And I will still get injured just because, like, when I'll be cleaning it and then it's like, oh, fuck, all right, I gotta... Yeah, it was you. Yeah, okay, yeah. You were, because you were like, you know, you asked me, do you cut like a Kardashian? No, I don't. I do not do that. It's fucking weird. Why would you do that? What the fuck is cutting like a Kardashian? All right, well, now it's... Or is it Kendall Jenner? I don't remember. It's an ugly lamp. That's what they want me to buy. We can change it, actually. Look up clip. Yeah, I'll do it. Hold on. I'm derailing my stream just to make the point. Hold on. I don't care. It's my stream. I'll do what I want. Where is it? There we are. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you doing? Ah! That's it, it's not like it's not just that it looks ridiculous, okay? It's not just that it looks dumb. Oh my god. It's not that it looks like it's not just because it's cringe. It's because it's terrifyingly unsafe. Like, it's so... I don't know, I would never. Like, I'm not good in the kitchen, but at least I'm safe. Like, I will be safe. Like, I'll be fine. You would throw that lamp at your husband during a domestic debate. Okay, it's not that bad. You put it on a desk that complements the color and it will be fine. Hold on. Anything works with black. Black is the easiest color to match with. Do you put the table here or here? I think you put it here. Look, it's actually not bad. Stylish chest of drawers. Stylish indeed. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. Quite stylish. I do say so myself. Why does it look bad now? Why does it look weird now that the more I'm looking at it? Like, the weirder it looks. What if I just made it all the darkest color possible? So I can just so it can't be that bad. In that here. It doesn't look good. Stop lying. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You just have paper skin and glass bones. That's the kind of what I'm saying is like, yeah, like I don't think, like I don't have, okay, like I don't think I've broken a bone yet. Yeah, I've not broken a bone yet. It's not because I haven't done anything dangerous is not the word, but like I haven't done anything that would put my body, that would stretch my body in ways that are not just sitting down at my desk every day for 8 hours, but I've never broken a bone. But I have cut myself plenty of times. Not like on accident. I've had cuts on accident because I'm trying to do something else and I go, ah, fuck. Usually paper. Why do you
No sports. Not even pickleball with the other 60-year-olds at the nursing home.
No, I do sports. It's just like I do proper warm-ups and I'm fairly like safe. And I'm also really good at falling down. I don't know if that like sounds weird. I don't think it should though, right? But you have to get, at some point you have to get really good at falling down in order to like play a sport, right? I got really good at falling down. Like I got really good at being able to just keel over, you know, roll, but then also like be able to disperse the impact of a fall across my body, so like, or like in the parts where it's like it's not critical, so that I can just kind of spring back up. So I'm clumsy and I'll fall over a lot, but because I've gotten so good at falling over, partially because I've fallen so much, I rarely get injured from falling over, and thus I rarely get injured. I rarely injure myself. But I've gotten plenty of cuts, so I'm not like, you know...
Chairman does a Dark Souls roll when he trips on his shoelace.
Can I do a Dark Souls roll? Yeah, I could. I don't... No, I could. Not very well, because I'm very, like, cautious of the way my neck rolls across, like, on a floor. But I could do a Dark Souls roll when I trip on a shoelace.
I know it's a game with very specific catalog, and that the houses have odd amounts of windows and doors, but I think you're doing impressively bad.
It's not terrible. It's not that bad. Like, the more I say it, the more I'm looking at it and agreeing with you guys, but I don't want to admit it, because then it's like... Because if it is, it's like, what the fuck do I do? Do I start over? But no, I would not survive the I wouldn't survive the Cyberpunk 2077. I wouldn't. I would immediately have to rearrange and sell everything. But these are all the items they asked for. This is exactly what they wanted. What do you mean? This is what they wanted. It's not even that bad. Look. It's fine. I'll need to get a chair, which is what we're gonna do right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. I would live here. Orange ass lamp. We'll get, okay. We need to get another lamp anyway, so we can just do that.
Pattern clash 2.
Okay, I get it. All right, okay. Isn't that quite nice? Yeah, the orange is really not helping here. No, I know, even I know that. Like, I can see it. I can see that the orange is not working. This is a small rug. This is huge. I'm gonna leave it here. This is a nice room, though. I would live here. Ooh, decorative scales. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Maybe I should put it up there. Yeah, okay.
The rug makes the room look cluttered and smaller.
I have to buy the rug. I have to put the rug in here. The game will not let me continue without buying the rug, man. It just looks like a humidifier to me. That's what I placed it as, but I realize it's a vase now. Whatever, it's fine. When you choose clashing colors, the colors are all fine except for the orange. Everything, the orange is a mistake. Everything else is fine. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe you have a point. Yeah. Okay. We're done though. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna No, I will admit that was not my best work. However, this is fine. This is great. In fact,
Placing those vases like they're
this
Zelda
is lovely.
pots, they look like Link should break them.
I don't know where else to put them. What else do you put them? Like here? I don't have space. I don't have any space. Yeah, okay. It's on the edge. Oh, you mean these vases? Well, where the hell am I supposed to put these? Like just right next to each other? I don't know what. I don't know. This is my best work. This is lovely. Look, you come down. There's a Christmas tree. There's the wreaths, the decorations. Look at all that. Get a table. I'm not buying extra. I'm not buying anything extra that the customer has not explicitly asked me to buy. Wait, I can put them on the... No, I can't. Wait, can I? Wait, give me a second. I'm trying to get... Fuck. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I was trying to put it up there, but I guess it won't work. Okay, now we gotta... Okay, we gotta paint. I think medium paint bucket should be okay. And we got a floor tile. Let's do the floor tiling here. Wonderful. Yes. Now, let us paint. Basically, vase placement makes it look like it's spittoon. I don't know what spittoon is. These? No, it looks like it's like humidifiers. These look like humidifiers, which is fine too, because that's what I was going for. Like, and it works, right? It's fine. That's good. It's not good, but it's like, it's okay. It's fine. Yeah, this is like good. Well, this is what I have to do. This they're asking me to do it, so I'm fine with that. I would bludgeon myself with this scale. You guys are like over exaggerating. Like, I understand that it's not, you know. Again, it's not my best work. It's not great, but it's not that bad. Oh, it's where you spit chewing tobacco. Well, it's like it's kind of like it is kind of like that, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. It just sort of looks like that. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think because like what else? Because you can't buy the flour that goes into it, so if you just put it around, it looks weird, right? Hold on. What if I, wait, don't I have a thing going on? I do, handyman. I've got perks. Faster mounting and then faster plastering. I'm an idiot. There were all of these other things I could have done. I'm a goddamn buffoon. I'm a goddamn buffoon. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I'm an idiot. No, wait a minute. These are all different points. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. The points were not transferable. I'm not. The points were non-transferable. It's fine. Okay. Do I paint the ceiling? You can't really, can you? Okay, yeah, you can't. Okay. It's too dark. I want to turn it on. I can't see. Where are the lights? Is it the sconce ball? Okay, better. Now I can see. Now I can see. Now I can see. They're non-fungible. No. They're just non-transferable. They're just non-transferable. Okay. You see the big wardrobe now? What if we just didn't pick any of the colors? We just stuck to the base thing instead. You know, maybe I should stop picking the fucking colors, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. All dark? That's fine. That's okay. Look. That's absolutely okay. I'm just saying I would live here. Again, for the record, this is not that bad. This is comfortable. Why would you put an armchair here? I guess you would do this. Aztec mirror? Mirror? Why? Hang on. Oh, wait, what if we did like... So this is where the mirror is. This is where the other mirror is. And then you could like kind of look into the void of infinity. You know, that's what it would look like. But you can't see it because I'm on low graphics right now. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. And then we get the round carpet. Perfect. This was like one contract. Holy shit. It took me 4 hours to do like one. I did 2 contracts, but the first one took like 15 minutes. Dude, it's great. It's Christmas. Hold on. Look, okay. So, you know, you get home from work. You're tired. You're like Ebenezer Scrooge, right? You want to just come back to a home that you can relax to. You peek over. Oh, what's that? Christmas decorations. What? Oh, it couldn't be. It's not possible. Christmas this time of year? Wow, look at, whoa. Hold on, I forgot to. Whoa, dude, there's a Christmas tree. There's a whole Christmas tree. There's like a, you can turn it off, you can turn it on. You got the you got the nice lights. There's presents. There's presents under the tree. We might want to get rid of that, but there's like presents under the tree. Oh, there's a piano. You can like sit here and play the piano. What's the Christmas tune? You know, like you do that, and then you look, you know, there's like the nice wreath as well. You look over, like there's a little surprise, there's a little bit of an Easter egg right over here. There's a little mini Christmas tree. And then you look over, like, oh my god, it's brilliant. Okay, I gotta close the doors first. Try that again. You look over, like, wow. Look what's been done to the place. There's the nice carpets around here, where you need them in front of the wardrobes, and then the in front of the bookshelves, but also one that's in front of the fireplace so you can relax. We'll get to the fireplace in a second, but just look around the doors, and how there's, like, you know, the wreaths that are on the doors. They're all consistently on top of them. It's really nice. It's like a great, like, and now you know that this one specifically refers to the kitchen, and all the other ones refer to the other doors, or non-doors over here, I guess. And then you have, like, the two, you know, the two guest couches. You know, you could have two people sleeping over, sleep on the couch. You can do that. You can have one here. You can have one here. You know, you've got some chairs around. You could sit just, like, you know, with your mates. You know, you imagine some, maybe, you know, you're coming in with some coworkers that are like couples, and then they'll sit on the couch together. They'll be more, you know, intimate and close with each other. But, you know, if you might also prefer, I know I would, like this singular chair that would kind of give you a view of everything, but also your own space. It'd be really nice. Just no lights near the piano? No, but, like, hold on. You got, like, the natural sunlight, right? Here, from here. You got the natural sunlight here, and ventilation. Fuck.
But, like, I like the way the Christmas ornaments are set up.
Dude, now there's light in with the piano. Fuck. Now there's light on the piano. Sound quality would suck because it's shoved under the stairs. Yeah, but, like, you know, it would take up a lot of space if you put it in the living room. There's too much space to take up. You wouldn't be using the piano all the time. Face it, you're not on the piano. You've got, like, your fucking radio, or someone's got, like, someone brought, like, a JBL speaker. Okay, they're putting it here in the living room. They're connecting it to their phone Spotify, and they're playing, like, a Drake song. Okay, like, no one's gonna be using the fucking piano. It's like the hallway meeting. Okay, well, okay, it's gonna be dark forever then. It's gonna be fucking dark. It's gonna be dark forever. It's not even that dark. I could read, like, a sheet here. I can't read it. I couldn't read a sheet. But if I could, I would be able to read one here, okay? Turn on head flashlight. Whoa! Anyway, sorry. Like, you know, you walk in and you see the nice Christmas tree. You look at the fireplace, like, what a beautiful fireplace. There's a TV on top of it. So if you get bored of staring at that, you can stare over here. The two nutcrackers sort of greeting it as well, giving it a nice symmetrical pattern. You see here as well. So, what do you do? Fuck, it's a company party. Shit. Yeah, you know, you can imagine that happening. You have, like, the books here. You have the bookshelves. Right, like, it's all really good. You go, like, oh, hey, excuse me, I had one too many cups of hot chocolate. I'm gonna need to use the bathroom. Which one is that? Oh, that's just the one that's not the special wreath. It's the one that looks like the regular wreath that's all around the house. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, no problem. You go in, boom. Oh, there's a can of paint. You go in, boom. Wonderful. You know, you close the door. Oh, there's, like, a towel. There's a towel dryer. There's the toilet. There's nice paintings on top of it as well, like a red and blue. There's, like, a whole bathtub. There's a carpet you can walk to use the toilet. And also just to help dry your feet when you get out of the tub. You know, nice cabinets and mirrors. you know, put around. You can put your shampoos here or something, or like your face wash, or your toothbrush, and then you know, you can wash your hands here, and like it's good. It's like a nice. Yes, Jared from accounting. So, $90 in. Hold on. You gotta be like here as well, and like they're chatting with them amongst themselves over there. These three people like talking to themselves as well, and like Jared's over there and you're here and you're kind of just like. So, you hear about the new Donkey Kong? And then you kind of like, you just kind of go like, yeah, no. Yeah, it's like a Mario Odyssey, but for Donkey Kong, right? Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's gonna be a little expensive though, $70. $70? Are they insane? What? That's prior to all the economic news we have nowadays, though, actually. If you look at it now, it's actually going to be closer to $470. You know what? I would still put... Yeah, you would like go... You would put your credit card... You can imagine the conversation going on, right? Like you can... The vibe is there. The vibe makes sense. Like it all... It comes together in a way that's like... You can imagine these conversations happening in a lively sort of room setting. It goes back to the goddamn tariffs, isn't it? Why are the paintings on top of the toilet? Where the fuck else would you put them? Like here? You wouldn't put them there. Like, you wouldn't put the paintings on like on top of the mirror or like, you know, next to the bathtub. So you put them here. I'm insane. No, I'm not going insane. I'm demonstrating a conversation that would happen around this wonderful living room that I've designed and decorated. That's what I'm doing. I might just put the rug back, honestly, because it kind of bothers me it being here. I'm not gonna. And you walk, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm just... Does anyone want something to eat or just, you know, something to drink? And, you know, two people raise their hands up like, I'll have some nachos. I'll have some, oh, yeah, like, okay, yeah, we'll go make some, we'll go to the kitchen. You go walk into the kitchen. Everything's here that needs to be washed. Okay, you get the vegetables, you get the meats, you put them here. You have the chopping board here. You move the chopping board over here just to stir fry something. And if it's just one or two of you, you can kind of just sit here and eat. But otherwise, you can just, when you're done making the food, you can bring it back out. And if you ever need to like get something, like it doesn't have to be in the way. You can just look up. It's like, oh, there the cabinets. There are the cabinet. You climb up the chairs here. Yep. Let me just reach this. That's the salt. That's the butter. You wouldn't put the salt and butter there, but you can imagine if you did. And you bring it back, you put it on the table here. Let me just... Okay. Like it, and use just like everything you would need. And you got like cups as well. You grab that out. You bring that out here. Tea, anyone? Would anyone like some Earl Grey? Earl Grey, anyone? No. Okay, that's fine. We'll bring it back to the kitchen. Put it back in the kitchen as well. It's like it's a nice place for you to leave the teacups. It's wonderful. Anyways, that's like the kitchen. So we're done with the kitchen now. We're done with the toilet as well. Now we go up, and before you go up, you might be wondering to yourself, because I've already spent a lot of time talking about the living room. Oh, I wonder what time it is. Well, you don't have to wonder anymore, because you look up, there's the clock. You don't even have to be on the upper floors to be able to enjoy this cuckoo clock. And it's marked with a delightful Christmas tone right above it. You can see that it's actually 6.
I am being held verbally hostage by you explaining your awful design choices.
You're not. You're free to leave, but you won't, because it's such a nice design and you want to hear me talk about it. So anyways, we come up back here. Here's admit this is okay, just ignore that. That's not my best. That's fine. But you know, you look over here and you're like, this is a really nice painting. A nice wardrobe you've got here. You got some fine china inside, I'm sure. The vases here. Look, it's some vases around. It reminds me of Legend of Zelda, is what you might say if you are one of my chatters. But then you would like kind of come into the bedroom, and you know, there'd be a nice desk. There'd be a nice desk space here with a lamp and everything. Another lamp here that's orange, and you go, wow, the orange really pops up. It really, like, it's a great contrast to the rest of the tone of the bed, which is also a great contrast to the rug, which is also a really good contrast to the floor, which is also a really good contrast to the wall. So I'm just trying to say that all of the colors really pop out. You got the nice quirky sort of the scales of justice as well. If you're ever in like you know, you're in a mood to get legal, you know, you could definitely just take this down and give it a spin, or like, you know, weigh some things next to each other. You could do that. You could do that. You walk in here to the wardrobe. This is Narnia. Now, like, this is a wardrobe door entrance. You open it. Oh, you open and go in. Oh, wow, this is bigger than I thought it would be. You've got nice bookshelves as well. Currently empty because, you know, we can stock it with more books. And you know, you can access your fancy suits here. But here's the kicker. 2 mirrors facing each other. Like, you know how people pay money to go to the circus to look at like the weird wobbly mirrors? You have that at home now for free. You can look in and it's like you'll look through to the void. It's brilliant, and you can look at yourself as well while you're doing it. TBH, I don't even like the idea of kitchen rooms. The door is an obstacle and risk if you're carrying food. Agree, but when you're cooking, you also don't want the cooking, like, you don't want the fumes going everywhere. You don't want the fumes going to the rest of the, like, you know, the living room and everything. So the door being there is fine, but then the moment you're serving food, you want it, like, you know, open, right? I don't know. Excuse me. The moment you ended the tour, I would make up a ridiculous excuse to leave. Sorry, but I have to walk my fish. Don't invite me here. You would enjoy this place, okay? You would enjoy having you wouldn't, I don't know if you would live here, but you would at least have a Christmas party here, okay? You would do that. You would do that. At least he didn't say this is where the magic happens. Okay. Anyways, and then, you know, like, while your friend is getting dressed, you can sit here in this armchair reading a book, waiting for them to get dressed as well. You can do that. You can imagine doing that. There's a bed for you to sleep in, and you can walk out to this wonderful balcony and look over at other people's houses. Look, lovely view, cleaned and everything. And I suppose that's the end of the house tour. Does anyone have any questions? Those 2 mirrors are like a barrier stopping what is trapped in the wardrobe and leaving. It's not like nothing's trapped in the wardrobe. It's just the entrance to Narnia. You walk in and it's just like Aslan greeting you. And like Turkish delight. Let me just turn these lights off as well as we leave. But yeah, you know, that's the wardrobe area. This is the bedroom. That was the balcony just now, right? And then we've got the stairwell, back down the clock, and the wonderfully decorated living room. Have y'all ever had Turkish delight? No, actually, I don't think I have.
Like, is it
no,
good?
I have. That's a lie. I have had Turkish delight once, but I think I had shitty Turkish delight. Like, I think I had Turkish delight that wasn't very good. It was like an off-brand Turkish delight. So I imagine it's probably decent, but I've not had a good one yet. And let's come back down to the Living room. Let's just turn off all the lights. Just gotta make sure we save that electricity. And protect the environment or whatever, but really it's about lowering my electricity bills.
The house is a Turkish curse.
It's not a curse. It's fine. It's lovely. Okay, this bit I think is lovely. This bit is great. The bathroom is good. The kitchen is also good. The stairwell is fine. I'll admit that this might be a little bit of a strange design choice, but you don't have to bear with me here. This is not good. This is, you know, I can accept that that's not good, but I don't know what the hell else to do with it because they're forcing me to buy all those items anyways. This room has terrible, the colors are not working, but you can see where the things should be, you know, like it's, you know, the bed in the corner, the desk over there. This makes sense. This makes sense. And the wardrobe room, you know. I like the funny mirrors, but if you want to make them less funny, you can arrange it so that it's like, you know, a proper wardrobe, I suppose. I just kind of put them there because it would be a funny. I feel like the owner would be delighted to see it. And, you know, it all works. It all kind of, it all comes together in this nice package. It does. Just end it, please. Well, the job is done. The job is done. And I think the owner would be very satisfied. I wish I could stream on a better quality computer so I can... Where do the chairs go? Do they just not render? Where the fuck did the chairs go? I don't see the chairs in the reflection. What is going on? Where did they go? What? End of upstairs hallway dresser is the best thing in the house. This one? No, that. Why does my game look like that? I didn't even look at the reflection until just now. Why is it all fucked up? Is it because I'm playing on low quality? Alright, whatever. I'm a 720p streamer and you know it. Okay. That's the house. I'm assuming no questions. You guys seem very content. You guys see the vision. I've explained it enough. I think Ebenezer would be, I think Mr. Scrooge, he would be very happy. I think he would, okay, I think he would be, I don't think he would be very happy. I think he would be like, he would be like, this is fine. You did a fine job, enough for me to justify paying you, Charis. Is probably what he would say, but I don't know if he would be a repeat customer. Like, I don't think it was my best work, but I also don't think it was that bad either. Like, I think it's fine. I think the living room is good though. I like the living room. Anyways, that's what I think. But do you know what else I think it is? I think it's a job well done. Everything has been completed. Complete the job in 4 hours and 20 minutes. We've done it. Was they bah humbug and not tip you? No, he would. In 4 hours and 20 minutes, we've completed this house. We are completing it for $11,000. Wonderful. You're welcome, Ebenezer. 4 out of 10, no feng shui. We don't need that here. Like, I don't think Scrooge cares about the feng shui. If my customer was like, the feng shui needs to be good, I'll be like, okay, I gotcha. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna bear that in mind as I design and decorate. But I don't think Scrooge cares, does he? What a waste of money! What? He's... What a waste of money! Good morning, I've hired you before, so I expect a discount for a returning client. My ex-fiance introduced some costly changes and left me to deal with them. There's a lot of useless junk lying around, such as extra tableware. Make sure to sell the lamps, there's no need to pay for electricity. Candles will do, the same goes for heating, the radiators only generate extra cost. Remember, I won't pay for anything that I haven't approved. On your way out, get rid of that old Christmas tree my nephew found who knows where. Regards, Ebenezer Scrooge. Okay, so it's not me. It's his, like... It's his terrible ex-fiance. It's not... I wasn't the source of, like, the waste of money, okay? That wasn't me. He didn't hire me and go like, what a waste of my fucking money. This is horrible. That's not what he said. He said, like, he's saying his ex-fiance has just trashed his life or something, and I need to come fix it. That's what he said.
Sure.
He's fine with it. He's okay. Archive. Look. A job well done. Where is it? A job well done. 100%. 100%. Guys, it's fine. In fact, it might even be good. Browser. Oh, it's like where you buy like other people's houses. The hell? Why would that be sold for 64,000? That's terrible. Oh, that's like that's what I own. It's my first office. Interesting. It would cause their marriage to break apart. It can't be that. I'm sure it can't be. I'm sure Scrooge was just being a horrible bigot. That's what was going on. Okay, that's why they divorced. I'm sure. Anyways, thank you for joining me for House Flipper. I'm really tired. I'm gonna go now. This is my room. This is what it looks like. This is how I live. But more importantly, this is how I decorate. Thank you for watching me decorate and giving me feedback earnestly throughout the entire process. This is tiring for everyone. Look, okay, I feel like I could have done a better job if I wasn't kidnapped by my neighbors to do a better job, okay? It'll be just fine. Next time, when I do another house. This house was not my best work, but it's okay. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, no, this is pretty bad. This was awful. This was not great. But you know what? We can do better next time. We can do better next time, and we will do better next time. When we eventually delve into more House Flipper. I don't know when that will be, but hopefully it'll be soon. Goodbye, people. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll stream the day after. But if I do another stream, you know what? I don't even know what it would be. I don't have a schedule planned at all, and it's the end of this week. I still haven't had any semblance of a schedule. I'm just gonna give up on that idea. I'm going to leave. Farewell. I'll see everyone either tomorrow or the day after or the day after that. It's one of those days. It's one of these, one of them. I will see you, and then we will stream again. Goodbye. What am I gonna stream tomorrow? I might stream the thing. I might talk about the Kiara thing, but I also might do something else. I'm just streaming games that I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You'll see. I'll schedule something.